Welcome back, V.
Wait, what was that stare for earlier? Did I do something? I know that the screen froze, so I had to reset it, but did anything else happen? Last one, by the way, last one. Holy crap, why is this so loud for me? It did freeze? Yeah, that's a first. I've never seen that before. What is this? Who? Can I get a who? Owned? Oh, we already got owned. Good job. Wooden with an H. Can't you just put H after the W and it's still wooden? That still works, right? Hoodwin. New something. New hood. Hood hen? Is there not a such thing as a wood hen? Is it like Hodoon? What in the world is this? Odeon. That's crap, that's a game that I can't think of right now. I don't know what this last word is. How done? Maybe that's exactly what it is. Is that a word? How done? Hold down. Wait, it's hold down, right? That's a real word. H-O-E down.
I'm so old.
Not hold done, hold down. Gosh, 62 years. Almost retirement. They pushed it out a little bit. You got another like 8 years where you can do it. Thank you, Coach. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, we know hold down from Whose Line Is It Anyway? Wait, that was a 80? Out of 82? Are you kidding me? We were 2 letters away? How in the world was that a failure? I mean, whatever, give yourselves
a round of applause. RZ, Pyro, Corgi, Swordfish, Dyson, Alex, Devilish, as well as everyone else who submitted words today. Thank you very much for your service. Couldn't have done it without you. Also, big shouts to people who were doing stuff while we were offline. because we were on vacation for a bit. A few names to go through, please bear with me. From the top, Moonstar, Possibility, Juster, Call Me, Alex, Please, 1. I'll try to remember that. Etiano, CXG, Daddy Chamber, Rua, Andre, Cat Generator, Bear Zag, MIG, Sandoval, Mista, and Seaweed. Wait, Dyson, what are you talking about? Oh my god, I hit the wrong... Wow. Okay. Alright. So I have like multiple buttons here on this soundboard.
They all do various things. I was 99% sure I hit the round of applause button.
I didn't know that I hit like something else instead, and this is like killing
My audio. I can tell because I have like audio meters. I don't know what any of this sounds like, by the way. Because all of this is like fed directly into the stream. I can't hear any of it.
So there's stuff like digital, pitch up, megaphone, monster, large robot. There's a large robot and a small robot.
Wow. Ducking? What in the world is ducking? What does this sound like? Can you all describe this in 5 words or less? All it says is ducking, but I don't really know what it does. All right, let's swap over. I forgot how to stream. Announcer voice was great. There's an announcer pack. Maybe that's megaphone. I have no idea. You did hit the applause, but afterward the voice became... Wait, how's that possible? Yeah, I see the applause button, which is this one. For it to swap to something else, I feel like is a scam? Monster truck announcer guy. Wait, that's kind of sick. I gotta listen to these, except I feel like I'll get embarrassment if I actually watch my own content. But yo, welcome everybody. We're back. We had an extended vacation. Today is day 1, back in the computer chair. Hope you all had a good week. Hope you've been playing lots of Baldur's Gate, lots of Starfield. I know somebody's gonna be playing Starfield right now. Yo, Alu with the hydration. We did swap over to the Twitch Tumblr after rocking the St. Jude for a while. It's good to be back though. Honestly, we've been having a lot of fun on not quite offline, but like over on the YouTube side. I've been like more energized to do YouTube than almost ever before. Stizzy. No text-to-speech. Okay. Anyway, Stizzy, 22 years. Is that a real birthday for you, Stizzy? If so, happy birthday to you. I don't know what to buy a 22-year-old. You all want like Fortnite V-Bucks or something? What do 22-year-olds want nowadays? Some manga. We can hook you up with some manga. The latest episode of Mob Psycho or something. Alu, good to see you if I didn't say hi to you already. 9-9, that's a good birthday. Did you do anything special in, well, 2019? I have to do the math to see if you were even born in 2019. I'm so sorry. Anyway, good to see everybody. Today we have a couple things lined up. Number 1, we're just gonna go through some just chatting. We don't really do a lot of just chatting, and Twitch told me, yo, you should probably chat every now and then. Hang out a little bit. Exclamation point birthday is not a real command. No way. I bet the bot's just not connected. On what planet is birthday not a real command? Oh my god, alright. We gotta log in Epibot anyway. So what have you all been playing? Can I get a Y in the chat if you're playing Baldur's Gate? Or N in the chat if V, that's like a... No, Baldur's Gate's not an expensive game, right? Isn't it cheaper than Call of Duty? All right, there we go. I almost couldn't figure out my own login. But it's not really my login, it's Epibot's login. I want to confuse it. Yo, I heard something just now. Yo, Alu gifting a sub to Kage. I know Kage will appreciate that. Kage just recently got back into streaming as well after taking a pretty long break. Okay. Connect. Alright, can I get an exclamation point birthday in the chat now? Hopefully it's operational. My man Kage getting back into it. I saw him on League, but I haven't seen him on Destiny. It's been a long time since I came back to the stream. Hope you're good. I am. Like I said, I've been actually feeling very good about content in general. I had to like sort of split my thoughts between Twitch and YouTube as like two separate entities. And now, what's he doing? Oh, you all can't see. I have like a cat like right here. Yeah, you can kind of see the movement. I don't know what he's doing. Anyway, we've been trying to think about the two separately. I'm gonna like kind of show you all a little bit over here. Okay, that is not YouTube. So yeah, if you've been on my YouTube lately, like we've been posting some stuff, and there's been some good traction on a lot of these lately. And this is coming from like me just not really spamming, but kind of like every VOD is basically a YouTube video. So I would just do a standard like Dead Cells run and then just post it to YouTube. And I think we have started to like figure out other things to do instead. So like, for example, we posted secrets that you don't know about. And then after that, Blaze Blue that we posted, that was actually, I think this is probably my best non-Dead Cells video. I guess there's a Hades one in here too. But literally my best non-Dead Cells video is the Blaze Blue Entropy Effect intro one. And like, it got me thinking that we gotta think about this a little differently. I think there's something to say about like having this be its own thing. Now, I did just post like a quote-unquote VOD today, but I think the Cursed Energy showcase kind of has to be posted. And hopefully today's showcase, which is either Anathema or Indulgence, hopefully it is also as good as this Misericord. But like stuff like this gets me so energized to continue with content stuff. It's not that I was ever on the fence at all. It's just I'm always trying to figure out like what do I need for growth, I guess, for lack of a better term. And I think we're like starting to like kind of see it a little bit, like kind of. So this is getting me like mega pogged up. Zed, good to see you. Taco, good to see you as well. So that's that. Twitch, as I said, we've been off for a week. My goal for this week is basically finishing Armored Core, finishing the rest of our Dead Cells showcases, which is basically Indulgence, depending on how good it is. and Anathema. And then I think some new stuff comes out pretty soon. Big roguelikes. And like I don't know how I feel about some of these, but I will probably play them. One has been like spammed with ads on Twitter. I don't know if you all are on Twitter. I hope you're not. I really do. But every single day I get 5 ads on Twitter for Summon Aeterna. And I already played this game, but they have 1.0 releasing soon. And it's like, I don't know. We'll see though. Someone asked me earlier if I played Brotato. I played it before it went into 1.0. I actually think it's a great game. I think it's probably one of the top 5 Bullet Heaven, Horde Survival, whatever you want to call it, Vampire Survivors games. I think it's up in the number like 1 to 5 spot. I don't play it much on stream because it doesn't like tap into something that I need. And that's like skill expression, I guess. It's cool to make busted builds. Like I do like that portion of it. I think it's better than Vampire Survivors for busted build maker. But to actually like sit there and play Brotato is like, I feel like I'm not doing anything. Which is like a sad thing for me to say. I'm sure if you watch like the Jorbs of Brotato or something, if you watch Retromation playing Brotato, it looks immaculate. But for me, I just don't get hit and I pick the best item. And I feel like that's it. And you could kind of say, all right, V, that's Dead Cells. You don't get hit, pick the best stuff, win the game. I can't begin to tell you what the difference is. It's like I hop on Vampire Survivors, I sleep. I hop on Dead Cells, it's Shaq Red Laser Eye. I don't get it. This game right here might be a Red Laser Eye too. Someone in chat might be V. Win Summon Aeterna. Did it freeze? Wow. I just want to pause the music. All right, hang on. Back it up. This game is out on the 14th, I think. It's very much a Dead Cells-ish game. With a decent amount of exploration. It's not a ton that you have to do. You're kind of going room to room. And then you go into the next area. Death is inevitable. Inevitable. The ultimate roguelike. See? Corgi knows. Corgi's pogged up right now. Oh my god. You see that meta? Holy crap. Crit up, defense up, health up, speed up, damage up, health up again. Why are there 2 health ups? Is it... It was 1 not enough? Wait, there's another one up here too. Why are there 3 health ups? Crit chance up, damage up. These are probably cool because they don't have like a number tied to it. These are probably the best ones. Enlarged belt, exploitation. That doesn't sound too good. Shadow dodge, longevity 2. Wait, that's more HP. They have more. Yeah, healthy food. Maybe this is healing. Like, you heal for more based off of food. But the other ones, maybe healer chest is like open a chest and it has food in it. I don't know. We have tarot. Chat, is it tarot or is it tarot? What do you all say? I've always said tarot cards, but I don't want to get laughed at. Don't tell my wife. Customize your next run. Death. Tarot. 2 people call it tarot, really? That means I am saying it wrong. Permanent upgrades. Okay, here we go. Wait. More meta. Dogma, what the dog doing up? Forever nature, 100% dark matter, 100% dogma, 50% saps, 50% ingot, 100% runes. Recycle, we know what that is. Wholesaler up, luck up, rerolls up. Consumerism, I love that. All right, to be perfectly honest, this right here that you all are looking at, this is the best part of Summon Aeterna. Like, if you were to ask me, V, give me, like, if you were to make the ultimate roguelike, and they call this the ultimate roguelike, by the way. If you were to make your own roguelike, taking systems out of, like, a bunch of different games, what would you choose? I would choose this specifically right here for my roguelike. You always said Terra card. That's, Coach, what Final Fantasy is that? Is that 6? I didn't play any Final Fantasies. The only one I played was 10 and 10-2. And 11. And 14, if you want to count 14. So yeah, what this is, basically imagine in Dead Cells that before you start a run, the biome that you're gonna go through. No, I think it's the full run, not just the biome itself. So the full run has modifiers, and these are the modifiers to it. So it's like all of this stuff can appear, enemy damage, enemy health. It's like 20 BC right here. And then it gives you rewards. But the way how you make a world seed, and if you think about it, it's like a seed in a roguelike is the run itself. You are crafting seeds using these materials on the side. It's almost like maps in Path of Exile, for those who unfortunately dumped thousands of hours into Path of Exile. It's like making your own map and running that in a roguelike. And that, to me, is probably the most interesting system I've seen in a roguelike. And, like, not gonna lie, the trailer looks kind of decent, right? There was just, like... Wait, was that Frieza? No. Is that racist Frieza himself? I can't pause it fast enough. Really? They have everything in this game. That's cooler, but Fridger, I like that too. Not bad. This is Fokura Kaoso. It's a very I won't say it's a meme heavy game, but it's not overly serious. Kind of like how Dead Cells is not overly serious, but it does have like legitimate gameplay in it. I think Summon Aeterna is in that same realm of like pseudo comedy in a real action game. I mean, I guess I haven't played the game in long enough. Maybe I do need to go back and see why they call this the ultimate roguelike. Dude, that's Attack on Titan spoilers. No one type, please. Do not type a single response to that. You don't like how the game looks? It does have a very interesting art style, but I mean, people like Salt and Sacrifice. Gore? So I feel like you can't really say too much. Like, graphics are kind of an acquired taste, but you don't always want to just go with the game looks bad, so it equals bad. I'm not saying that's what you're saying. I do that all the time. Like, I look at Terraria, I look at Noita, I say this is a trash game. Haven't even played it. Well, I have played it, and I still think it's trash, but a lot of people don't. So yeah, sub in Aeterna. That's this week. We will probably try it. Not even probably. I very much assume I will be trying it. I don't think anyone likes Salt and Sanctuary art style. It's gotta be somebody. I don't know. I've been trying to shy away from graphics equals the game. It's hard though. I still get like quite a bit of it needs to look good for me to play it. It's like really bad now. What gets me, and this is probably by design. Let me see if it's actually up here. It may not be. I go to roguelike. Popular upcoming. Dang, it might not be in here. But what I was gonna say is that what gets me is that a lot of these new games that have a lot of anime box art, I guess, where it's like a complete scam. It's like the box art looks incredible, and then when you get into the game, don't I have safe search on? Why am I getting stuff like this? Am I logged in? I'm not logged in. There's no safe search automatically when you're not logged in. I could be underage. That's interesting. Let me click out. Have I played Ori? I have not played Ori. I only played Noita for 10 minutes with chat integration. That's all I need to know. that answers every question about Noita. Oh my god, we gotta fix text-to-speech. I gotta write that down as a piece of homework. I'm so sorry. Squirrel, thank you for the 33 years. How am I doing? I'm actually doing very well. We've been saying that I've been like super energized thanks to YouTube. Twitch has been like very different from YouTube. I've been trying to separate the two of them. I almost have to, I get this too where like I'll look at other people and you get imposter syndrome. You're always like, wow, like they're doing something that I'm not. But then I have to remember that, wow, like some people don't have YouTube channels. Some people don't have Twitch channels, but they have a YouTube channel. Or they do primarily YouTube and like stream 1 day a week. So it's like a lot of stuff that I have to keep in mind. Stop playing Hades after it went off Game Pass. Should you buy it on Steam or wait? I think you should buy it. And the reason why I say that is you might be waiting on Hades 2 for a long time. And like, I don't want that to happen to you. We currently have zero info in regards to Hades 2. We were really hoping to at least have like character teasers, weapon teasers, anything of that nature. And Supergiant hasn't really given us anything at all. I'm not gonna say that we deserve info. But for people like you who are on the fence of buying the game, like it's kind of, there's money just waiting there. Your wallet is burning a hole in your pocket right now, I can tell. Just begging to spend itself. What will come out first, Hades 2 or Hollow Knight 2? Gooseman, that's an excellent question. Gooseman is not a paid actor, by the way. Gooseman does not know what the docket is for the day. They just made an educated guess that we need to see some Hollow Knight 2. Because this is also like making me think about Dead Cells as well. Like you could say, V, Dead Cells is so old now. Should I buy it or should I wait for Dead Cells 2? And maybe you should buy it now because for all you know, the next one that comes out is going to be completely different. It's going to be like Risk of Rain 1 to Risk of Rain 2. It could be like Hyperlight Drifter turning into Breaker. And then you have to make a whole YouTube video about how roguelikes are killing the genre. To be fair, they had to go back and redo half the game after your everything that's wrong video. No, that one didn't do as well as I thought it would. But that's my fault. I made the video with a very specific thumbnail in mind, which was to have SlimyYy, which is the new character, basically saying that the game was bad. But then I talked to a bunch of people and a lot of them were saying, I don't know who this girl is. I was saying, hey, this is the girl for Hades 2. And they were like, I didn't even know there was a Hades 2 coming out. Why didn't you just make Zagreus on the thumbnail? And now I had to go back to my artist and have them draw Zagreus, and then like we already lost momentum by then. Long story short, YouTube's hard. YouTube is very hard. This person here, this person knows how to do YouTube. As an MTE said, there probably won't be a Dead Cells 2. They are working, MT that is, on another game that is, as far as we know, not Dead Cells 2. And then I think EE has their hands full with Dead Cells 1. So it is highly likely that we won't see a DC 2. If anything, we may see a completely different game with the same, like, overall quality. But still probably a roguelike. Hades 2, Sony State of Play for sure. I don't know about that. Not a Sony conference. That would have to be a Switch conference. All right. So I want to pull this up because we do have a long docket today. This is, I remade Hollow Knight as a 3D game. And I'm bringing this up because when we think about Hades 2, Dead Cells 2, Hyper Light Breaker, anything like that, I always wonder, like, what if it goes the route of Risk of Rain 2 and turns itself into like a not 2D game? Sound me?
People who can recreate... I have a theory, but I think it's kind of underrated.
We're doing React content?
People who can recreate great games can become great developers. Just like how art students...
There was a lot of
improve by
free-to-play
studying
there.
Previous masters, I believe the same concept can apply for game development. I want to put that theory to the test. I'll put together all my game developing knowledge to remake some...
Holy crap, that's
of my
what it
favorite
takes to
games
do...
that has inspired
Can
me.
we talk about these transitions, by the way?
Studying previous masters, I believe the same concept can apply for game development. I want to put that.
These are some fire transitions, no pun intended. What in the world?
My favorite games that has inspired me to walk this road of game dev, and hopefully I'll be better than I was. So what game am I going to make? This is Hollow Knight. You may have heard of it.
Yeah, so like, V, should I buy Hollow Knight or wait until Silksong comes out? I think you gotta just buy it now. Silksong ain't coming out. I hate to break it to you. The Xbox conference made me think it would be out this year. It's not happening. No way.
Was a game developed.
You can't imagine a 3D Dead Cells? Someone would say they can't imagine a 3D Hollow Knight.
Introduced me to the Metroidvania genre.
But maybe this person has cracked it.
Exploring the somber world of Hellenist.
Because if you think about it, like, Hollow Knight combat is pretty similar in a lot of ways to Dead Cells combat. You're in a 2D box. There might be some platforming here or there. And, like, your whole goal is to either one-tap the enemy or, like, style around it. Compared to something like Wizard of Legend, I guess, where it's like you do some dodges, the monster will stop acting, and then you have to like DPS check it.
I really feel the hard work and care they have put with their great environmental storytelling and well-crafted boss fights. Even after the game was successful, they put out some of the best DLCs ever.
I don't think I play any of the DLC for Hollow Knight, and I think I have all of it. I definitely didn't do Troop or whatever it's called.
Between making the character, the environment, and the boss, I knew that if I actually finished it, I would come out a much better developer. So I started by modeling the character. It took a few days, but I was pretty happy with how the model turned out.
I gotta say, it's a cool idea where it's like, okay, maybe we won't get a 3D Dead Cells, but I'm gonna make the 3D Dead Cells. I'm gonna make the 3D Hollow Knight. We already know Silksong's around the corner. I don't want Silksong. I want like a top-down, third person. You know what? Make it first person. I want first person Hollow Knight. This person cracked it. Have you ever made a Dead Cells update tier list? Like ranking each update against each other? If so, definitely no. You was on 9 Heat and Hades before it went to Hades. Before it went to Game Pass. But I kind of played through the game once. If you don't mind waiting, yeah, you could definitely wait. But if you have an urge to play Hades, I don't think waiting for Hades 2 is gonna scratch that itch.
Play Hollow Knight, you'll notice the character moves in
Maybe try Warm Snow. Like if you just want something similar to Hades, but you don't want to replay Hades, try Warm Snow.
3D perspective from left to right. Since mine was in 3D, I thought it was a really good chance to make the movement omnidirectional. These are the animations and poses that I've made for the controller. To improve it, I've added a particle system for the dash and dust particles for walking and jumping. And after programming the controller, this is what it looks like.
See, like,
And
I
that is
think
the controller.
these
So
games
now, I
can
was ready
work
to
in
start working on
3D.
the environment. Compared to the last video, this environment was going to be a way bigger challenge, but there were some tricks to make things easier. I started by blocking out the playable area. I made a
Okay.
list of the repeating details in the environment and modeled them in Blender with modular models and shaders. For the spikes, there were hundreds that I needed to make around the arena, so I ended up painting them in Krita and projected them as individual 3D.
This looks a lot like Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb is a 2D game, but it takes place on a 3D field. Is it possible that Hollow Knight 3D has technically been done in Cult of the Lamb?
cards to populate the scene.
Maybe
I
the
finished it
bosses
up by
aren't as
mulling
good
all the
though.
foreground and background elements. This is what all the individual props look like. And this is what everything looks like in the environment. And after putting the
Yeah,
character
same
in the
camera
game and moving
perspective.
around, I was really feeling like everything was
For
coming
Cult of the
together.
Lamb. But we
And now
gotta
that I
figure
was
out
done
what
with the
does like
environment, I
Hollow
was ready
Knight
to start working on
gameplay
the
look
boss.
like in 3D.
Making the Mantis Swords was going to be a really big challenge. It was my favorite boss fight in the game, especially the DLC version where you got to fight all three at once. And that was the version that I wanted.
Oh wait,
to
I think I did this.
So I started by making
That's
the model.
is that Pantheon? For those who know Hollow Knight? I definitely didn't do all of Pantheon if you have to do every single boss in the game, but I've tried a decent chunk of it.
Even though there were three bosses, they were all pretty identical in design. So I ended up using the same model for all three of them. And with them, I could start working
I wonder
on
how
the battle
hard
mechanics.
Blender is.
I started by making a little animation for the player's attack. I made a Niagara
It is
system for the
Pantheon?
slashing effect. But when you hit the enemy, it'll do a little burst of particles.
I wonder
to
how
feed
far
them.
I got.
So I made a
I don't
little
even wanna
particle
check
bursting
it.
System. So now when you hit the boss, you'll
Like,
get a
I
little
refuse to
camera
log
shake and the
into Hollow
particles
Knight.
will go in the direction you hit it from. I also had to work on getting healed and taking damage. And in order to do that, I had to start working on the UI. I made a soul vessel that climbs up as you hit your enemy. These are the sprite animations.
This is why I'm not a game developer. So right now they've done everything besides the actual combat system. Like there's physics in there a little bit, and then the actual map creation. I would be doing the opposite. I would be focusing purely on combat with stick figures. And that's probably not how you're supposed to make the game.
for the healing and damaging in our UI. I managed to get the healing to work.
Like, they got the UI done and healing in the game before the combat.
And getting hit would give you the same screen cracking effect that you would get in the original game. But if you get hit a bit too much, then...
No problem with doing
Healing.
it that direction if you're working
And now that I
alone.
was done with the foundation,
True.
I could finally start
You
focusing
could build
on
all the
boss battle.
assets first,
The
or
final
do
split
all
into
of
two
the
phases.
like coding first for the combat systems, because it's like no one's really waiting except for you.
You would start by only fighting one of them. It is a great introduction, but the fun really starts in the second phase where you get to fight all of them at once. I had to make 3 different attacks. The first was a diving attack that went onto the player's location. The second throws a projectile onto the player.
Oh, so I guess that's one issue with these kind of games, is that depth perception
Player's location.
is like
The second
always an
throws a
issue.
projectile onto
So like, you know that the boss is
the
here.
player.
You know that this is supposed to go from corner to corner, but at any point, like when you pause, when it comes to depth perception, to be able to tell that your character is like close to the ring or like far from the ring based off its size, I think is a very difficult thing to do. I think that's why a lot of games have gone with like having red lines across the ground now, or at least having like a circle around you and then a circle around the projectile. And that's because you will oftentimes have people who think they're away from something, but they're actually not. Or even though you're assuming that this is an attack that goes corner to corner, in reality, this could move anywhere. It could just go straight up. It could have stopped in the center.
And the third one was a lunging attack that
Helps to have the camera looking downward. And sometimes these games don't allow camera control either. Some let you like pan up real quick and then pan back down. Excuse me. But it's tough. Hope this would have gone with more of a God of War
towards the night.
fight style.
They may seem pretty easy to dodge.
That
but
would
the
have had to
true
have
complexity of
been
the fight comes from the choreography.
third
By
person, like
programming
behind
all
the
these
shoulder,
attacks into
right?
a sequence,
I didn't play God of
they
War
managed to tie the
stuff.
combat together in a harmonious
I'm a
way.
fake gamer. Okay, I'm feeling it. Like servants in 3D in Dead Cells 2. I think that's doable.
That is pretty much the game. Honestly, I really wish that I didn't take 6 months to come out with this video.
Wow, I mean, hey, I'm kind of pogged up on that. So it's just a proof of concept. Like, this is a solo dev who just put together something to like learn how to make game development. If you were to have an actual Team Cherry or a Super Giant or a Motion Twin or an Evil Empire, I think this is actually doable. Because there's people out there who are really scared to see like a 2D action platformer turn into a 3D game. I mean, hey, look at like Mario 64 and stuff like that. Like, it doesn't always have to stay as is. And sometimes it's like actually better. I think Risk of Rain 2 probably sold a lot more than Risk of Rain 1. But then again, it's like, even the coding for Risk of Rain 1 is kind of shoddy. They're redoing a lot of that for Returns, though. This kind of combat you'd want to see. And we will be switched over to our game, by the way. Oh my god, it's so loud. Yeah, it's like, imagine this for Dead Cells. This is the Queen. And you're using Electric Whip in Dead Cells 2. I would play it. I know it's completely different than what people probably want. But shoot, I'll play it. Yeah, I mean, it's cool stuff out there. I think there is a world where there's a lot of cool things. And we just have to, like, not do the same thing every single day of our lives. We still have people who say that there's no games to play right now because they haven't had a new Call of Duty. If Dead Cells does 3D, I heavily think it's gonna be cell shaded with clear lines and not polygonal, like in Risk of Rain 2. You mean like anime games, right? Where it's like a cartoon aesthetic in a 3D environment, and you basically use the Dead Cells character to do that. I would not mind that. I think that actually sounds kind of good. I almost feel like Raven's Watch is close to that, but it's not quite. Oh crap, I have to get back into the Dead Cells alpha. All right, hang on. When we were doing top 3, I tried to make sure that I did non-alpha top 3 because I didn't want anything to be changed and then people would actually try it. I'm actually super lucky that the Dead Cells alpha does nothing to top 3. Like, I would be so mad if this most recent patch made everything I put obsolete. TY devs. Thank you, devs. New Wizard of Legend being 3D. I will say I am not a fan of the art for Wizard of Legend 2. I'll probably play it and it'll probably grow on me. But it's not anything special. And I say that as someone who has literally zero talent when it comes to Blender or character design or literally anything besides playing video games. I have actually no leg to stand on when I say that. All I'm saying is I have a preference, and that one is a little bit rough for me. I will play it though. Don't get me wrong, I will play it. Why is my camera? I feel like I'm like too far to one side, but I guess I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Do you have Curse Rework Copium 2, or have you given up the idea that it will happen? I don't think it'll happen in this update. I am copiumized. I would love to see some kind of something with the curse system. But like, again, if they were to say, V, we're working on our next biggest DLC, it'll actually make double the biomes, double the bosses, double the pogs. But we cannot fit in curse. If we want to fit in curse, you're gonna have to wait a year for DLC. And I would think, all right, just give me the DLC. I can hold off another year. Wizard of Legend 1 has unique art style, 2 is a lot more generic. Yeah, it'll probably have good gameplay, but it's not that I hate the art in not Risk of Rain, Wizard of Legend 2. It just doesn't make the game a hit for me. Like it doesn't have the sauce. I'm sure like all the meat and potatoes are in there for the game itself. It's probably the best tasting Wizard of Legend style game that's gonna be made, but then the sauce is a little bit lacking. I'll probably buy it with no sauce. I'll eat it plain. AV, hope you had a good birthday vacation. I did actually. Thank you for saying that. Let's kill the music. Then I have to re-enable music in here. Yeah, we haven't been live on Twitch for a week. A whole week. We almost don't know what the meta is. According to Twitch, I should be streaming between midnight and 5 a.m. That's the new meta. They actually gave me a little bar graph of all the games I play, and 12 a.m. to 5 p.m. my time is like prime time for viewers. I don't know why. All right. We're gonna run an experiment today. I'll enable everything for now. What I need to do is we need to see how we can buff Indulgence. I want to make this an Indulgence run, but I don't know how to make it good. Let's change the title, change the game as well. Risk of Rain 2 looks like Fortnite? No, you're just saying that. Come on. Yo, Ember. Thank you for the hydration. We were just thinking about you the other day because Alexa was playing Peglin. And they got a relic in there, I think. That's got your name on it, I believe. I don't really have a lot of hours in Peglin, but good to see you, Tree. Good to see you. As I said, we gotta run a test before we actually get started. It's a little unfortunate. So we're playing on the new alpha save. So the alpha save doesn't have a lot of stuff unlocked. So what I think I want to do, we gotta bring the level up a little. Oh my god, really? Okay, hang on, everybody. Hang on. We need stuff unlocked. I think we have to bring our main save over and then speed run for a couple unlocks. And I can just do it with Hunter's Grenade. It's gonna be wicked easy. Import. My god, I almost pressed the wrong button and lost my save. Cell farm. I don't know what the equipment is. All right, looks good. Send it. Yeah, I had a main save, a save for like the previous update, a save for me to save scum on, and then a bunch of speedrunner saves. That's how we do it. How does he do it? That's how. All right, him. Please bear with me for like 2 seconds. Oh my god, it spawned right here. Chat, remember this, the seed? Can someone type this in the chat, please? 498293. That's a hot seed right there. Holy crap. Put this right at the main entrance. I didn't get Grenadier. That's a banger seed. How in the world did I throw that? I didn't even press that button. So I have to kill some stuff to get cells. These mutations, I think, cost a lot. Interesting. Where's the new monsters? We haven't even seen one yet. It's like, am I actually playing on the alpha? This is interesting. I know they changed some of the monster generation. I am on 5 BC. Don't tell me they like aren't gonna be here and they're somewhere else deeper in the run. There's gotta be like 2 on the map. I refuse to believe this map's empty. Okay, not there. I guess it could have been to the right. This is cell farming 101. Every single stream, my goal is to teach you all something. 40% chance to appear, but I thought they made it 100% for the alpha. Unless they took that back. Because it's been out for a little while. But I need to do testing. How am I to test? That means we can't rely on the seed either. Alright, I have to restart anyway. So we can get Grenadier. Change last patch? Crap. So trying to think. So if I take the regular save, we'll have nothing unlocked biome-wise. And then I'll have to do all my testing manually. I guess we'll do this one run through and see if we get lucky. Really, all we care about is if there's cursed monsters on the map. The chance should be biome to biome, not the entire run. But then I think to myself, and this is where like it's a gamble. Is it faster for me to reset prison quarters over and over again? For the 40%? Or is it faster to go into the next biome? And then you have to think to yourself, well, V, the next biome could have had the monsters in it. And you never knew. Because you left the run too soon. Now I have FOMO. But then I also have like reverse FOMO. It's like just the idea that I might be missing out on the monster makes me like not even want to do it. I don't think anyone's here. I think we're all alone, chat. Oh my god. All right. All right. Normal. I think we still want to see custom. Because I want to play Indulgence. I need to make myself cursed somehow. Which is Cursed Flask. Think I'm gonna do this. And then also start off with an Indulgence. Turn these off. Maybe put this here for now. Alpha. Okay. We have a game on our hands, except we don't know if this is going to be good or not. It could be absolutely trash, but we won't know. Yo, Celso, good to see you. So what I wanted to do is I want to test out a couple of ways to buff Indulgence damage. I guess for the most part, we can still do the test to see if we can buff it at all. We just won't have like a ton of scrolls, I guess, but we'll be able to still like just do the math and figure out if the damage is higher or not. So give me this. All right, so for those who haven't seen Indulgence, what it does is that if you have no curse and you activate it, that's critical damage, 553 on the monster. One more time. It's like around 500 to 550. But what I'm trying to figure out is how can I buff this thing? You can take something like Corrupted Power, which I don't believe works, but we'll try it anyway. We have mutations like Tranquility. Extendo Heal. That might be good. All right, so same number, 646 with Tranquility. So we have bonus damage because we're far from the enemy, and it's actually buffing the skill. You have to be kind of far though. But this thing has good range to it. It's like, as long as I can see a monster, it works. And then Corrupted Power. I am going to say that does not work. How is that less damage than before? Extended Heal. I can't drink. Hit me, please. $7.42. So I am thinking that if we do something like this, where is it? Something like this, and this kind of build, we're gonna go over to, where do we go? This one, I think. So if I get hit, and then we chug, we'll get 20 curse. And now I hit 2 monsters. Because the more curse you have, the more targets that Indulgence hits. So my goal for today is, what if we can literally just kill everything with Indulgence? Is that even possible? If we're running Tranquility, Cursed Flask, and Extended Heal. Does Tainted work? Tainted does work. The only difference is that I would have to play Brutality. Would I want to play Brutality? Brutality gives me access to Killer Instinct. And maybe Tainted Flask lasts longer? With No Mercy? I was gonna play this Survival, but you all are cooking right now. Okay. Let me cook. And we're playing Brutality. The question is, like, what do I do in between Indulgences? I think that's the first issue. But that's something for future VeeDotMe to worry about. That's tomorrow's problem. Indulgence, of course, does work even if you don't have Curse. And they can be on a different platform from you as long as it's like one of these kind, a passable one. Those appear to give you sight. If it's a solid wall like this, you can't actually beam through it. How'd they hit that one and not the rack? You kidding me? We're not using that. Even though it does buff Indulgence. Ow. That didn't do a lot of damage to me. I wonder why I'm so tanky. But it's gonna be really interesting to see, like, can you really get through a run with Cursed Flask spamming Indulgence? And then we run Killer Instinct to get more Indulgence. Gastro, that's 5 minutes of bonus damage. That is true. That... I'm gonna run out of mutations. You all have too many good ideas. He's a level 6. Alright, scammed. Instincto with easy crit. Spam Indulgence that way. Killer Instinct gives you more cooldown reduction, but it obviously won't work on bosses. Set mutation limit. Someone was asking for me to do a damned run as well because of the new curse stuff, but I don't know. I feel like you all don't need to see damned, right? You can just imagine it's gonna be strong. I only have so many hours I can stream. According to Twitch, I should be streaming between 12 a.m. and 5 a.m. So I'm already in the wrong time zone. I can't be worried about doing a damned mutation. Or aspect, I should call it. I did a lot of damage. Face Flask, Vengeance, Killer Instinct. We're cooking. Maybe this is a promenade run? You know, I feel like this would be better on Dracula Path. Because like you can see almost all the monsters on Dracula Path. So let's do that instead. We'll get Curse Flask first, which does not sound smart. That way we can use more indulgences. Wounded Brutality mutations apply to melee weapons only or skills. There's some that work on skills. Maybe I should have taken the oil grenade because it's larger. So Tainted Flask will work on skills. Melee works on Phaser and other skills that do melee damage. Same thing with Predator. Open Wounds does not work with, well, Phaser again. Combo does increase damage of the skill, but only if you're doing like melee damage. So there's some cool ideas in there. Let's go ahead and grab this now and see what we can do with it. Our whole goal is to make a vengeance. Not vengeance. Vengeance might kill us. Though, vengeance, face flask with indulgence is... We need 11 mutations. There's no way. We're running out. Also, Harris, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Wow, we have to do the whole cutscene? Alright. Alright. Not bad. We're already hitting multiple. The curse is a little scary. I won't deny that. But watch this. It didn't die? It didn't die? Really? No way. Few more mutation slots and we have a solid build. This is a custom mode only run. Alright, we're sipping. No! We're fine. See, my indulgence doesn't do enough. I want to one-shot every enemy without being able to see them. What is this build trying to do? An excellent question. I would like an indulgence that is strong enough to kill every monster on the screen. And in order to do every monster on the screen, I need to be cursed to do that. See, I just killed 3. That's huge. Oh my god, that could have killed me. Wrong one. Why are you going for that? Phaser and grapple does not apply to indulgence, correct? So that's why I think we need passive damage ups. I have to do all of this stuff. Official 6 BC with everything harder. You could have 5 mutations, so it'd be awesome. I wonder if you need more mutations. I guess it depends on how hard they make it. Skull the Hero Slayer did something like sort of similar, where they added like a bunch of difficulties to it, and then each difficulty has like a new mechanic to it. And you use the mechanic in order to have an easier time. Oh, we got a drink. I'll drink a little later. Missed an area down here. Oh my god, if I was cursed, I would have died just then. Legendary? Ooh. Is that weaker than infantry bow? Like, different style, I get it. Okay, give me what I want. Okay. $9,000 for this thing? Oh, wow. We had a level 1? How on earth? Because we went from 0 BC to 5 BC, I guess? Huh. Chat, we may have figured out the problem. I didn't know. How do you unlock the new items? I was playing today and didn't figure it out. You have to use... Well, you don't have to, but the new items come from the new curse monsters. Unfortunately, they aren't in every biome anymore. So you'll probably have to go through a full run of Dead Cells with Hunter's Grenade to find the monsters. Yeah, if I was cursed, I would have hit both. Imagine if they make mini-boss instead of Dead Cells DLC. I'll take mini-bosses. I think that's a lot of fun, actually. Like, every map gets one, like, mid-monster. Mid-mini-boss. It's like you're going through... If you all remember when you first played the game, Promenade has that vine you have to go up. And to unlock the vine, RIP Vine, you have to kill an elite monster that's in the door. It'd be kind of cool if they repurposed that to have like some kind of like Giga Elite inside of it. And then you can't actually like get out of the room or activate the vine until you kill the monster. I wouldn't mind stuff like that. I've heard people say that it slows down the flow of the game. But I wouldn't mind like more monsters to spin my skills on, so to speak. Sorry, I haven't drank my flask yet. Because I know I will die if I do so. I promise you, I'm gonna drink it as soon as I find a transition room. Which usually there... Oh wow, I missed... No. Usually there is one on these paths. But map generation put it somewhere else. Baby Byakko? Ow. Alright, we're cooking. That still didn't kill the other one? This is a level 7 indulgence. How'd it live? I believe. Don't stop believing. Oh god. And there's one outside too. Yeah, it crits when you don't have a curse, but I want it to hit more monsters. When you have curse, you hit lots of things at the same time. I thought that was good. Please, for the love of God, just die. We need it to be a little stronger. Yes, damage goes down, but the pogs go up. I'm more focused on pogs right now. And I'm sure there's some formula between pog and damage. We're cooking. It might not look like it, but we're cooking, I promise. Yes, tranquility does work. That's one piece of the puzzle. But technically, Tainted Flask is stronger. For the little while we'll be running it. You walk onto Death Corridor and Shipwreck and hit Indulgence nuke button. That's the goal. But you need like 20 curse at least to do that. How did it not die to spikes? Am I tripping? Why do I die but that thing doesn't? Alright. I need a weapon too. Oh, not a green weapon. I was gonna play green, but you all had a lot of cool ideas for brutality. I thought this was gonna be the hit. Technically, they fly. It's like Gojo. No spoilers, please. I gotta stop with the no spoilers, please, and name a good anime. Like, every single time, there's someone who is ready to talk about the anime. V, you can't just tease me like that. Holy crap, they are not giving me any favors here. Alright. See what we can do with this. Not gonna lie, you're gonna need demonic strength. I don't want to be cursed the entire run, but now it's almost like we can't not be cursed the entire time. Alright, so we have the Curse Flask. We can get Tainted Flask for 35%, or we can get Tranquility for 26%, or we can get Demonic Strength for 30 plus 10 for 40%. I guess technically this is smarter if our whole goal is to be able to buff the Indulgence after we chug, anyway. Does beta progress carry over into the main save? Yes, but this alpha does not. So that's why I'm not trying to farm up for new heads. It's not gonna do anything for us. See, I need cooldown reduction though. Once we get the cooldown going... You didn't die? Even with Demonic Strength, it's not enough? Okay. What does the legendary for Indulgence do? I actually don't know. We didn't test out what the legendaries do, except for Misericord, which I think is crits. That was a weird axe that just threw. I held that circle button for so long, you all don't even know. You need more curse? Oh god. It's like, I don't know if I want to be cursed that much or not. I'm so indecisive. Wait, this thing has a legendary. Maybe this legendary Indulgence right here? Oh my god! Get up! Legendary Tombstone? No. That ain't right. You're not supposed to use this. Ayo! This is Indulgence run. Not Tombstone run. Alright, we're chugging. Electrotricity, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Electro, were you playing Starfield? What's Indulgence? It's this. Give me a second. Hold. That. That's Indulgence. It's a beam. Targets multiple monsters if you're cursed. If you are not cursed, it targets one. Boom! I'm still cursed. Alright, yeah, we're getting there. We're ramping. Oh my god, that bone! Holy bone! That would have been the last stream. We would have gone on another vacation. Hold up. I don't know. What if we just tombstone? Hang on. Oh no! I can't reach. I don't think this is compacted enough. Like other maps, the monsters are a lot more condensed. I don't know if Tombstone's like super great here. I mean, it's not bad. It's definitely doing stuff. But it's not as good as other biomes for Tombstone. All right, we're cooking. I think 60 curse, that's a good number. But I don't want to stay cursed forever. I want to be able... All right, you all are going to hate me for this. I want to be able to run Killer Instinct. And do that. No? You're fine. This is the real build right here. If we do anything else, it won't be a true Indulgence showcase. It'll just be a Tombstone showcase. Like I said earlier, I started playing Oblivion Override. Addicted to the game, yo. Oh. I'll let the devs know. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind on what I want to be for all the action roguelikes that came out. I still like where I am, but I'm just behind on being able to cover everything. But like, part of me is sort of like, maybe covering everything just isn't plausible. We cover the most important things, and then the things that give me the most joy, Marie Kondo style. And then from there, we don't worry about missing anything. I'm still trying to find a Fortnite roguelike. No one's done it yet. At least the one that like is actually fun. At best, it's like open a chest and it'll have a random weapon in it, which is exactly how regular Fortnite is. I need a Fortnite where like I can shoot a gun and sometimes the bullets will split in half based off of some kind of power-up I got. If someone can figure that out, I'll be a Fortnite roguelike streamer. World? There we go. Add Oblivion Override the draft. I just made that card a couple weeks ago. Has anyone found the cap for demonic strength? That means someone would actually have to do the math, and I don't know if anyone is trying to do that. I can't indulgence through that door for some reason. I think we're better off just waiting for the devs to tell us what the number is. Dead end. Like I said, this seems to be okay. We're gonna get Killer Instinct next. Assuming we can actually kill monsters. And then I think we have a real build. A real legitimate Indulgence build. Not that clickbait stuff. The real stuff. Give me that. Weakest gauntlet user? Imagine looking at Twitch chat while cursed. Surely I get rid of my curse before we get into the boss fight. Surely. Yo, JC. With a prime for 19 months. JC, this Indulgence has your name on it. That was a lucky JC indulgence just then. Thank you for the support, JC. Thank you, everybody, by the way. As I said, I've been feeling super energized for content stuff, especially on the YouTube side. That scared me. So having you all here for the Twitch side, too, is always a blast. I need 3 monsters. Oh, I was about to say. 1,000 curse run for sure. We're trying not to do that, if I can help it. We've already done it. Because I had some people in YouTube comments who were thinking, and this is like a very valid point, like I'm not gonna want to be cursed that much. So this this update isn't gonna work for me. So my hope for today is a run that you don't have to have 1,000 curse. You can have like just enough curse to, you know, be social. Right? Just enough to be able to, you know, make a joke or two. I don't know if this could even get anything good. Generates a shield when used. Interesting. Alright, Killer Instinct. So we can do more of this. Now we fight the boss. Technically, Instincto would be better for the boss, but I'm not worried about death. More curse equals more damage. I know. But think of Susie. Susie doesn't want to get 1,000 curse. You know how many button presses that is? All that chugging? You can get water poisoning. That's a real thing. Or whatever is in the flask. I'm saying it's water. You all can be creative if you want. It's orange water. Bruh, I do negative damage. Wow, you can parry those? I've never parried one of those sites a day of my life. I was about to say, where's the 40%? Be seek. It says seek be no. We're fine. Seek. The bean seek. Now V, you got a no hit on the boss. Imagine if you were cursed. You could have gotten that no hit a lot easier if you had more damage, right? I was about to say I didn't pick up anything. Who is this? Is this new for the alpha? Did they just add this guy? Looking like, is that the trunks of dead cells right there? Surprisingly, Death is the boss who gave me the most trouble to no-hit. Akane, I'll tell you right now, that's my first no-hit on Death. Why I didn't get the achievement is because we're playing on like the full unlock for alpha. I have not gotten a no-hit outside of 0 BC. I'm not even capping right now. It's a true story. All it took for me is to have a cursed item that I didn't even use. Yo, Lone! Yours works, but no one else's does. Yo, what? Do I have an air horn?
How was your vacay, by the way?
It was good, thank you. I got a lot done. Mentally, at least. Like I said, I've been feeling really good about YouTube as well, so I think my whole outlook on content stuff is in a very good spot right now. And I gotta thank you, the viewer, for that. I think this is fine. A little scary, but should be fine. Thank you for that ongoing support. By the way, for those who don't know, it's September right now. If you ever want to sub, now's the time to do so, because you actually get discounts for subbing. Alright, little swig. If Indulgence doesn't kill... That's the alien. If Indulgence doesn't kill... Dude, why doesn't it kill? Am I not cussed enough? How much more curse do they want out of me? 60? 100? What's the limit? The EE video was nice, by the way. We've done a couple of them, Lone. Could you specify which one? Miss Tinted Rift? Not this streamer. Why do I not kill these? 30% damage? A little gross. We need more damage. I need more mutations. I just don't have enough. Because I need Tranquility. I need Tainted Flask. We might have to go all the way. Like, screw the demonic. No. Because demonic still helps us. Screw Killer Instinct. But then we don't have enough indulgences. I can kill Small Fry. What's wrong with my indulgence? Visual bug? Dev fix? Game's bugged? It's stuck at 2? What in the world? I've never seen a bug like that before. Give me a monster. No! Get. Come on. I should be doing. Yeah, because these are still the same. They're level 9. Give up on indulgence? Come on. One monster. Why there's another curse? I mean, there's another elite down there. It's like, I'm already cursed. I may as well just curse myself some more. right. This is the build. Top 3. Google me, people. Look at that. You didn't know. Chat, you didn't know. I can't indulgence because I can't see it. You know, if I could actually see all the monsters, that could have been really good. No, it's based off of... Calls down a ray of vengeful light on the nearest enemy, dealing critical damage if you're not cursed. Targets killed by the purge, remove 3 stacks of curse. Summons 1 ray per 5. We need to have, like, multiples of 20. All right. How do we know if there's a cap at all? We don't know, but I can tell you it's got to be a high level of curse. Like at least 100, I would guess. We just don't have like the word straight from the horse's mouth. The horse being the dev. Or if you ask 21 Savage, his bodyguard. No one knows that reference. I'm so sad. I worked so hard for that reference. It's gotta be 1,000, but pressing the button that many times hurts my finger. I don't want to do that. They were shielded. That's not fair. How do I not kill a demon? So as you all are watching this, start thinking about your ratings. It's gonna be up to you, the viewer, to decide if this is like S tier or not. No. You really teleported me up? Heart attack out of 10, but we're not cursed anymore, so you're fine. All right, I deserve to get hit there. That's fair. That's fair. Oh no, I have taken damage. Better take a swig of my adult beverage. It's orange water, okay? Like Gatorade. Gatorade orange, tier F flavor. I wouldn't go that low. Maybe like a D. Like you wouldn't buy the orange Gatorade unless you had to. Like if they didn't have literally anything else. Orange Mountain Dew, that's a KFC. I don't think you can get that anywhere else but KFC. See the triple indulgence? That's like good, right? Chat, you're all in agreement. That's good. You can stay asleep. Oh wait, there's 2 Orange Mountain Dews. There's Mountain Dew Peach and Mountain Dew Orange. The peach one is the one at KFC. The orange one, I don't know if you can actually get that anymore. All right, devs. I need the number on my indulgence fixed. Otherwise, listen to the chat. I don't have anything else to say besides fix the number. Spray! No! That was 20,000 damage. Bonus to frozen target. That's like a giant whistle. What in the world? Were we playing this wrong the whole time? What you really want... Hang on. What you really want is Ice Bow. Off color. No, because you can use green Ice Bow. And then... how do you get the cooldowns? Yeah, survival. We maybe did this wrong the whole time. Just use giant whistle? That's toxic. Alright. I don't want to do Cavern, because funny enough, Cavern does not have enough monsters. We're gonna do Sepulcher because it's fuller. I already did Brutality weapons, I think. I hate that there's no teleport. Blind Faith for cooldown reduction. You have to stop every once in a while to do a parry. Crap, wrong way. Alright, we're cooking. Ever so slightly. Poison. I can't do poison at range with brutality or survival. You better calm down. It's like Buster. Just follow me around doing nothing. Whitney, Ice Bow, if we get the shield, if we get Ice Shield with bonus to Frozen. I kind of, like, I want to get Tranquility too, to be far away. And then you just get rid of the cooldown stuff altogether. Why my Brutality though? Crap, I did open this. So what I'm thinking has no benefit being Brutality. There was Tainted Flask, which we still haven't done yet. New patch added 6 or 7 new legendary affixes on top of the initial 10. Really? So there's even more than the initial patch notes? Interesting. Yo, these devs. Round of applause, TY Dev. Can we get a TY Dev in the chat? They are killing it. Indulgence Brutality is the play with 11 mutations. I think you're right. Let's reset. Tainted Flask is at 63%. Okay. You hear me? You hear me? One swig is it. That's all you need. One swig, one shot. And you're golden. There's that high shelf stuff right here. You don't get this at the grocery store. It's like over in Grandpa's cellar. Vintage, by the way. Please? Tainted Flask lasts for 20 seconds Indulgence is on a 10-second cooldown. Technically, you do not have enough time for 2 indulgences. Devs, I need 5 seconds added to this mutation. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Jeez. That hits the spot. Did it die? Oh, it just gave up. That's funny. Okay, I mean, that's interesting. You see monsters. You take a swig. You go up. You die. Oh my god. Generates a shield when used. Did it. Top 3. We found the bid. Be the bid seek. Mandatory star fix. You love it. Wait, does it come out instantly or? Ooh. I don't know if it comes out instantly or if it comes out as soon as you do the full animation. Leg hugger. Wait, I can't read that just yet. Leg hugger mitosis summons 2 leg huggers instead of 1 assault shield. Charge dash. Hold the button to charge. Speed runners though, are they gonna like that? Ice shard bouncy. Projectiles bounce on the ground twice. Quick bow. We just used quick bow actually. Crit refill ammo. That's why it wasn't stronger. Because it's not buff damage anymore. Alright, hang on, hang on. Let me drink. Look, I'm like almost not cursed anymore. Wait, I think I missed the challenge rift that Ender mentioned earlier. Ender, was there really a challenge rift that I missed? Or were you just teasing? Were you trolling? Please tell me you were trolling, that way I don't have FOMO. You think there was? No troll? Gosh. By golly gee. Alright, we're schmoovin'. See, this is why you can't spam 1,000 curse, or else you would die in the challenge rift. Susie, this is Susie's curse build right here. Tonfa. Yo, Asta. 7 months, 3rd streak. Welcome to, what's the 6-monther? Balance Blade into Sadist Stiletto. I think you're a Sadist Stiletto player now. Thank you, Asta. Again, for those who don't know, it is currently September. You can save money by subbing for this month only. And I actually get all of the revenue. They don't give you, they don't like cut extra because of it. Thank you, Twitch. TY Twitch. If you want to sub for free, you can sub with a Twitch Prime by linking your Amazon Prime account. Level design dev. Give that person a raise. I'll wait. I don't need to wait. Ooh, the shield doesn't come out until the full animation's done. That is scary. Another one. Double Tesla's busted? I think we take this. A little bit better on bosses. hang on. Is that better in biomes? Read second message. This is a copy pasta. Lacerator only uses forward attack of the combo for Bladed Tonfa. I don't know how I feel about that. Unless you pair it with something like Hayabusa Gauntlet. Grapple Hook fires a chain behind you. We did see that. That's in today's YouTube video, actually. Tesla, double the use, double the pogs. Lightning Rod does the same thing. Yeah, we've never had technology like that before. I wonder what allowed them to be able to do like charges of stuff. It's like really cool. Hold on, let me drink. Let me hydrate real quick. All right, come on. You can't tell me that's not kind of pog. V, all right. Yeah, you got me in the second half. 100%, you got me. Oh no, I can't drink. They, crap, what do you call it? All right, I hope someone knows the joke here. So what they call it when, like, they won't serve you more drinks at the bar. You're, like, somethinged out, right? I don't want to say tapped out, because I think that's a different term. They're cutting us off! You know how hard I worked to get here? You cut me off already? I can't go home like this. I need another drink before I go home. No, come on. That's messed up. On what planet did you not give me another one? Is my money not good here? I've been at this establishment since early access. Can't do this to me. Alright. Alright. The only way for me to get cursed again is if I get hit. Which is like... that, I guess? No! Might be that 60! Wait! What number was I at? I misplayed. They got me. I got scammed. Face Flask to have permanent low HP. Well, not really low, just less than full. That is supremely funny. I think I like the freeze. Shield, that is. That allows us to run Vengeance over Tainted. Vengeance over Demonic Strength. That way you don't necessarily need to be... This is tough. I need 11 mutations to make like the perfect build. I'm telling you all, in Dead Cells 2, we're ready for Dead Cells 2 with this build right here. This is a 2024 build. What does Demonic Strength do again? It's 30% for being cursed, and then 2% per number of curse. So it's 50% when we drink. Compared to Vengeance, which is probably like 60% at max value. I think it's higher than that, actually. Skip Vengeance, since we aren't gonna get hit anyway. We would be trying to get hit if we have Face Flask. Face Flask is what you do there. Of course, we don't have it yet, so we don't need to use that. But it's still a very, very interesting concept. I think that's the most exciting part about running today's build. The build that we posted on YouTube, that was simply just get as much curse as you can. You can't get rid of the curse. Don't even try. It's just part of you now. You can't even look at people the same way. They have a little cursed little monster on its shoulder. A little cursed babe just watching you. Feel like that's a staple for Indulgence. Demonic Strength? But like I said, I want to figure out a way to not be permanently cursed. I want to be able to opt in to being cursed. Demonic Strength kind of like leads you into being cursed more, because it just makes sense. Level 10, 15% damage, but we lose the clutch shield. How much money do I have? 30k? Chat, what do you think? Yes or no? Take the 15%, lose the shield, or we gotta have shield. Shield mandatory. Base Flask, Vengeance, Corrupted Power did not work for Indulgence. We checked that earlier. Shield has already done its job. Already proved itself. F it, says Jackster. We need the damage. We are killing, though. $20,000. This thing's expensive. $20,000 for resets. I took the higher level one, but I will try to get the shield still. The shield, honestly, if I were to take the shield off now, I'm disrespecting it. Also, welcome, Jackster. New viewer, new chatter. Happy to have you here. El Gigante, while cursed. Surely this is a good idea. You can hit both fists. Wish, Indulgence. I don't think we know what the legendary does yet. Random diet, please. We got you, Electricity. We got you. I was about to say, where's random? I've never pressed that button before. What in the world? How long has that been in the game? You all are finding like new stuff. Giant is better just because it's easier to no hit. You're not wrong, but I try my best. If I can bring myself to go to the other area, I would. I didn't do the resets either, but we'll keep the 15% just to do more damage. What do y'all think? 40 should be enough, right? I don't want to be cursed forever. I think 40 is enough. But yeah, I try my best to go to other areas if I have the option. That way, you know, stuff gets screen time. That's not good. That did no damage. Why do I always get here at the end of the combo? Please! Crap, it does no damage. Why is the giant immune to indulgence? Is that canon? Let him cook. Hang on. He can't slam while he's indulged. I gotta see it one more time. Okay, if I had the shield, you know, that would have been okay. I thought I could do like a little preemptive beam and then stop the slam from coming down. Apparently it is not that reliable. And as we can tell, 15% damage is literally nothing right now. You know what the issue was? We didn't drink again. We need 60 swigs. 60 shots. Did the damage even go up? If you were to tell me this the same number, Hayabusa does so much more. Oh wait, that's kind of sick. That was kind of sick. Why is Hayabusa so much stronger? Is it like 50% while you're full? Is that the difference? That thing popped off. I thought Panchaku was the hit. My bad. So we did that all kinds of wrong. Oh, we can't do Queen of the Sea. We can't do Murder Bridge because we don't have it unlocked. That was kind of clean. Yeah, nothing happened before. The third hit increases your damage done by 0.25. This effect can stack but stops after 30 seconds or if you get hit. What? Third hit increases your damage. Lasts for 20 seconds? 30 seconds? This is new. All this did previously was your last hit did double damage. Does it increase indulgence? No. No, it can't. It cannot. It should technically kill without the double damage, right? We already said it should be shields. Oh no. Oh no. What happened? Is shields giga rare? Did we screw up? We don't screw up. Through. I didn't know. It gave us multiples of the same star over and over again. They couldn't throw me one shield? All right. Indulge me. All right, we overindulged. I stole that from a chatter. A little streamer 101 for you all. One of the most interesting things about streaming. Okay, that was third hit, I think. I don't know if my damage is higher, though. There's no indicator. One of the most interesting parts about streaming is that when you have a chatter who says something like actually really funny, at that point, it's your decision if you take credit for repeating what they say, or if you give them the credit for it. So I could be like, oh, I overindulge, and then you look at chat, oh, he said the same thing. Wow, we're same mind, 2 peas in a pod. But in reality, like, I saw your message 5 minutes ago, and I'm just gonna bite it and take all the credit. But it's a double-edged sword, because, like, that can only happen so many times before people get savvy to it. No! Wow, that did not kill. I'm very surprised about that. Alright, that still works. It's an elite though, so it should work. 30k. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. I thought we were done. Alright, not gonna lie, I can't get 3 hits. Like, I actually am not getting that number at all. Heart attack out of 10? No, you all can do that. That was Dead Cells 101 just then. What I didn't know is I would go that far. That kind of threw me for a loop. I thought it would just stop, because we have Ice Shield. Backpack? You cannot backpack that. Giant Killer is still banned in the backpack by the devs. And I would say it's a little bit of my fault. We were at PAX East. This was right when Rise of the Giant came out. They had a booth at PAX to showcase the Rise of the Giant. And we were going over at the dev booth all the different new weapons. And I was explaining to them that I'm gonna pick up... No. Backpack wasn't around back then. Maybe it was Bad Seed DLC? There was at some point where we had a conversation. I was like, hey, look at this. I'm gonna pick up the Giant Killer, and I will use it in backpack only. And I will only take it out when I see an elite or if I see a boss. And they're like, oh, that's not how we used it. And what happened after that, I don't know. All I know is that I woke up and you couldn't put it in backpack anymore. Something like that. Grandpa's making up stories again. Same thing with heavy crossbow. He said that he came up with the idea of dual weapons. They took my drink away. That is unbelievable. Yeah, I've been relatively good. A lot of the feedback that I give is only for like the most egregious stuff. And then that, you know, the devs do whatever they want with it. With that information. But for like small stuff that, you know, is gonna tickle Susie when she sees it, I don't really report that stuff. I've said before, I prefer a little bit of jank in my games. Because it does give the game some character. We just report it when it's like an actual issue. Oh my god, that did so much damage through my block. I thought we'd have more damage reduction than that. Oh, better drink. Imagine dying to that spike ball. Couldn't be me. Thunderdome. So the build's working. Can say that much. It's just I can't tell what's the best way to run Indulgence Simulator. I think the cooldown reduction was legit, but clearly Tainted Flask gives you just tons of damage. I thought Tranquility might be the hit, and maybe it still is if you're playing Survival. And you could run Ice Bow or something. I don't know. I don't know. He doesn't know. Point Blank does not work on skills, unfortunately. Tranquility works because all it does is it gives you bonus damage for not being near something. Same thing with support. Whereas Point Blank buffs the literal bullet that you're attacking with. I gotta save my money. We gotta re-roll this Indulgence more or find a new one. Doesn't make much sense now. You're referring to Giant Killer. Yeah, I would say meta-wise, just like how they gave ammo mutation back to Boomerang, I'd say, you know, let us try Giant Killer for a little bit. See what happens. For all we know, it doesn't do anything. Don't do that at home. Susie, I know you want to try that, but that's for professionals only. Yeah, there's a couple of things that, there's even some removed items and mutations from the game that, like, if they were nerfed a little bit, maybe they could get a return. I've been actually meaning to do a, watching an old run of Dead Cells kind of video. I thought it would be fun, just like how Halion did for Hades, to watch like old Rise of the Giant or First Time 5BC. Some stuff that comes to mind is was it called Bombardier back then? But basically there was a mutation that reduced the cooldowns of all grenades. It was Brutality, and reduced the cooldowns to 80%. 80. To the point where people were actually running double Powerful Grenade and just running through the biome, just using Powerful Grenade on every monster. I think if they were to... Fireworks Technician, thank you. I think if they were to just nerf it numbers-wise, I think there's still a world where cooldown reduction grenades are fun, but you need to be able to have downtime. Like a grenade stacked, maybe? Like you could hold 2 grenades at once. Oh no, I got hit. Whatever shall I do? Wait, 1, 2, 3. Well, it doesn't matter because we reduce more melees than normal. Except I need Indulgence to do that. That was gutsy. I didn't even kill the Bombardier? What role was I working towards? Oh no. Two. Alright, there's 2 monsters left. We're good. We're good. 20% cooldown reduction. You can hold 3. I think the holding 3 is pretty fun. I'm sure it had to be mathed out. I don't know if you need both cooldown reduction and charges. But I trust the devs to figure out like the right balance. Or make it imbalanced for a little while, then just work backwards. Do it like Riot Games does it. I love the Cassante copy pasta. For anyone who watches League of Legends, that's my absolute favorite copy pasta right now. Is if Cassante does literally anything in any game, they just spam how imbalanced he is, even though it's like kind of a fine champion. Okay. I think we're good. Hand the king. Oh no, we need skills. We need to see if we can actually opt back into shield. Which I think I already rolled through all of them. Yeah, all right. Oh my god, wait. How did 2 people in my chat know League of Legends? How on earth? Is that where we are now? Yo, that's the copy pasta. For those who aren't in the know, basically imagine that this character Cassante, which they did like a collab with Lil Nas X. It was actually really cool when making the champion. Cassante gets a solo kill on the enemy top laner. Chat is then spammed with this. And what it does is it basically points out every cool thing about the character, but he can still solo basically anybody. And that's like an overstatement, I'm sure. But it's still like so funny. It's the best. We don't have Dead Cells copy pasta. I don't even know what that would look like. All right, shield me. Oh, have you seen the original clip? You're saying that's from something? Definitely no. I just thought it was very good copy pasta. All right, right hand of the king, 47 minutes. We made really good time getting here. I don't know if that has something to do with indulgence. I'm sure it does. I could drink. If I'm not cursed, I do critical damage. 59,000. I think if I'm cursed, I do better. Everyone has that friend. It's like, I was on the other side of you, buddy, but sure. Good hit. Cassante 1v1 Showmaker from Damwon Kia. That's where it's from. Favorite LOL copy pasta has to be Unbench the Kench. Yeah, I could see that. That was a classic. That was a good one. Yo, Kosh with the corgi. Thank you, Kosh. This hand the king is for you. We're just gonna take a couple swigs. Like I said, I always feel like I do better after a couple drinks. They cut me off earlier. I'm still pissed about that. He turned around. You can't do that. Where's my giant killer? I thought I had a giant killer. Wow. Double. I was about to say, it's actually like a DPS loss for me to ever press the L2 button there. It's like, if I'm not just doing this, I'm losing damage. 33 curse. Susie, if you're out there, I don't mind this indulgence build all that much. You might like it. It's all about having a little bit of curse. Just enough curse to get by. Just enough, like, just a bit of curse to take the ease off of it. Oh, double Tesla. Double the Teslas, double the Pogs. We found it. No. All right. We're using this. Chat, I already know what the build is. Everyone in YouTube comments was saying, V, you gotta try old school tower defense. You gotta play tower defense Dead Cells against spoiler boss. I think we can actually do it. What does the bell monster do? It stuns you if you get too close to it, and then it fires a beam that does like a bunch of curse. New legendary run no cap video. We haven't done one of those in a while. Might be interesting. Double Tesla with support tactics would be kind of sick. You could play brutality and have demonic strength with curse flask. Same thing. Just don't get hit. Bruh. Oh my god, it was gonna ram me with the orb that's undodgeable. What was I supposed to do about that? Interesting. Why did Indulgence not hit this? Weird. Yo, Armed, good to see you. Favorite copy pasta has to be emote spam with Cassiopeia. Like they spam shoes emote. See, you can't get that in Overwatch or Valorant. There's no copy pasta in Valorant, right? It's the one thing League did right is tournament play. Tournament spectating, I should say. Sick. Sick ill, not sick nasty. Bad move, buddy. Wrong move, bucko. Lightning Rod can also do this. Run both at the same time. How in the world does that not kill? Is 9 curse really not enough? Can't do it through the wall. Alright. We're gonna do that against Spoiler Boss. It's gonna be beautiful. Might even be ban worthy. Might be don't tell the devs worthy. I'm not trying to get banned in Dead Cells. If someone reports this, I'm gonna know. Can I get a mod to take a screenshot of Twitch chat right now? If this gets out, we'll know who did it. Dead Cells busted build, don't tell devs edition. Ooh! I didn't even see that thing and it died. See, this build's got Susie's name written all over it. Susie's been wanting a 1-button light pressure, not heavy pressure. This is light pressure build. Just a little something to keep your arteries working. I jumped down somehow. Why would I ever jump down into the lava? Hang on. I want to not just make this up. I need like a on-screen controller so you all can know what my inputs are. Hang on. Hold. Let me go to Firefox. All right, resourceful dead hyena OS frog. See, this bill's got Susie's name written all over it. Susie's been wanting. I can't say Susie for some reason. Light pressure, not heavy pressure. This is light pressure build. All right, wait for it. Just a little something to keep your arteries working. What in the world? Why? Keep your arteries working. Keep your arteries. Yes, I get it. Keep the arteries open. Yes. Hang on. Enhance. Your arteries working. What? It almost looked like I jumped. I wonder if the down jump animation is that. Arteries work. Like I go up, right? That's only up right there. And now I'm going down. And like, I know that's happening live while I'm doing it. I'm not thinking about, oh my God, what happened? Chat, we gotta review it. I don't know. Like, I know what happened. And I don't agree with it. Yo, Nose, thank you for the posture check. I don't agree with it at all. I'm not tilted. I just don't agree. I even played D-pad specifically for that reason, because I had, a long time ago, I had issues with doing parries. And wasn't that like hitting the Y button was the issue? Is a lot of times I would like turn and parry to do like something cool. But if I'm playing analog stick, I would screw that up. Why did I not get that? So I decided to play with D-pad in order to alleviate that issue. It's pretty much solved it for me. Except for that one time that I somehow jumped down. Otherwise, D-pad is great. Yeah, oh God. Oh God. Yo, TTG. Your name was brought up from what? Maybe Alexa stream. We're watching Alexa play Peglin. And maybe it was like you who gave Alexa your save?
Time 233 rave.
Is that what happened? Either way, thanks for stopping by, bring your community over. Always appreciate that. Gave him my save file, haha. Yeah, he asked me for my save for Skull the Hero Slayer. And I told him that, hey, you can take my save, but fair warning, I don't think you're gonna like it when you play it, because it's kind of nutty. It's a good game. Like, it's just like the difference between normal mode Skull and any Black Mirror or Dark Mirror is like bananas. It's like going from Little Tykes to Huffy. Assuming you're old enough to know what either a Little Tykes or a Huffy is. Alright. chat, we're back in business. Light pressure build. As we said earlier, you take a swig from your adult beverage, and then you die because you didn't actually have indulgence up. All right, I gotta focus. You've been making too many jokes. Or too many swigs. That could also be the issue. But see, like, that's so satisfying. I can't imagine this not being a S tier build right here. Sure, I've died multiple times, but that doesn't mean it's not S tier. It means that I've been trolling. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your skill in the game? Not to toot my own horn, but I can press one button and clear the entire room. The entire screen is gone. Deleted. That's how good I am at Dead Cells. I have a lot of hours in the game. Oh my god. I actually had nowhere to go. If I went down, I die the laser. If I go left or right, I die the laser. If I jump, I die to the blades. That was almost an unblockable setup. It didn't know left was an option. See, chat, you gotta cover your bases. You can't just assume you have a game-winning strat. You gotta know your left from your right, or else someone's gonna walk all over you. Take a little swig. Yeah, I have a lot of hours in the game, but I don't like streak or anything like that. I mostly do... Crap. Chat, would you all say I do educational content? What do I actually do? I just play the game and I try to play it well. Is that educational? Because, like, I'm trying to show you all stuff you can do, but then, like, I'm trying to joke around and be entertaining at the same time. But I don't want it to just be pure, like, joke content. I want you to actually have your brains open. Eyes and brain every single time you come in. Educational for sure. Has anyone learned anything today? My assumption is no. V, I haven't learned jack squat. You lost me as soon as you made the barkeeper joke. And yo, Retro, good to see you. Wow, I actually killed something. That's a world premiere killed enemy. Learn to not jump down. I promise you. All right, we're not gonna go that far. I promise you I was not pressing the down button. The game is actually trolling me. On what planet do I press down when jumping? There's no such thing. I always check your YouTube for new vids for Dead Cells. Thank you. We've been, like I said, I've been super energized for Dead Cells. No, for just YouTube in general. I've been like mega energized. Is that better than the Hayabusa? It might be. Hold. $18 curse, no problem. How many hours do I have in the game? Lucky this, I'm gonna give you a guess. Based off of my performance that you've seen, based off of how I've been talking, based off of how I've been looking. What would you say my hours might be? If I died just then, I would have been so sad. Do you not know you're the best? I try hard. I won't say I'm the best at anything. I just try very hard. 650. Wait, do they move? Hang on. I have the overlay, but like nothing's showing. Game info? Oh, yeah. Okay, I see it. It's a number between gingerbread and lucky. Lucky, I'm gonna give you 2 more tries. 2 more. I'll say it's higher. Between that and gingerbread somewhere. Oh crap, I'm logged out of Twitch. Shit. 1200? More. So one more. I'll give you another hint. Much closer to ginger than what you put in. All right, phone. See, I don't know how people use their phones when streaming. I feel like I'm gonna leak something. All right. Then you go to your channel. Echo. How many hours do I have? All right, the correct answer, 2,354 is the number. Not made up, by the way. That is a very real number. So, you know, for being a good sport, we're still gonna hook you up. Wow, how in the world do you gift subs to, like, specific people? That's random. What in the world? Custom gift. Hang on. Give to a specific user. Okay. They did not make this very easy. All right, so for being a good sport, we'll still hook you up. And then we had someone who's probably like actually on my friends list who put in basically the exact number, but we're not gonna say that they don't deserve it. I think that's you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I gift a sub to Retromation? Retro, you're a katana? Holy crap. That's your favorite Yomi Hustle character. Still waiting on them to, I don't know what I'm waiting on. More characters, I guess. We're having fun today. Take another swig. Big thirst. We big thirsty. How do people feel about Cursed Flask plus Triage thinking it's broken TBH? Scythe, hold that for like 3 minutes, unless I die again. But hold that thought, please. That could have been the death right there. Definitely a butt clincher. I like the mutations. I really do. I think there's some exploits that might be possible. But as I said, hold the thought because I might be wrong. Oh crap, I thought I had Hayabusa just then. All right, 2 more. Why did they go for the elite? Why go for the elite when there's a perfectly good monster right there? What is that? Is the game trolling? I guess I need it both regardless. Oh my god, I didn't think you could reach me. My bad, my bad. See, you can't do that unless you have 2,534 hours. All right. All right. We said hold that thought. We said hold my beer. It's not, it's orange Gatorade, okay? We've already determined that. How? I thought I killed both elites. Is the health the green bar? Yes. There's a yellow bar, which is like a difficulty increaser that's increasing over time. The number right now is very low, and that's kind of because our build is good. And we have some hours in the game too, so we're just like pretty proficient. And also, every time I drink my orange Gatorade, the yellow goes down. It's exactly how it works in real life. Crap, I kind of want to see these shops. Unfortunately, I have to go all the way up, so I'm not going to drink at all. We're just going to go straight up. Only up. Which reminds me, Retro, if you're still in the chat, they've made a couple of multiplayer only ups. And as a competitive Cuphead runner, I think you might actually enjoy... I think it's called Getting Up Together. Maybe you won't enjoy it. Maybe the whole point is to not enjoy it. That's why it's a streamer game. I don't know. Anyway, we're here. I do want to see a new indulgence. We saw it. Poison. Then if we can get double turrets. Hold on, let them cook. Let them cook. We get double poisoning turrets. Maybe we have what crap. Who was the viewer earlier who said that this might be OP with triage? Keep that person in mind, everybody, because they might be onto something. Another chance for Indulgent Shield? I will not need that. You can trust me, I will not need Indulgent Shield. What's about to happen? Cell! The collector seems certain that cells have interesting qualities. Do something cool, and cool things happen to you. That's the way of life. That's the golden rule. Bonus to poison, please. Alright. Screw me, I guess. Oh my god, I screwed up. I need to reset. $2,000. Thank you for the hydrations. If I Alt F4, I think it's already saved. So backpack ain't no way that's gonna sell for $2,000 in this economy. You buy at a loss. Oh, no, I screwed the bit. If I could sell my entire inventory, I'd be happy. But I can't even do that. That's $850. Math majors, not enough. There's not a way to drop items manually. Cheat engine? I wish I had cheat engine for this game. All right, so Twin Dagger definitely sells for the most. Die to elevator? No, the elevator's outside. Good idea, though. I'm so sad. See, I'm going too fast. All right, so we can't reset. We're gonna have the build as is, and we're just gonna have to not get hit, which is fine, I guess. But basically, long story short, the idea was you get emergency triage. We actually have it in the YouTube vid, so I can show you all what the concept was. This is the spoiler boss of Dead Cells, so if you don't want to see this, cover your eyes for like 5 seconds. I'll tell you when you can look again. I want to say I like the spot but basically the idea is to do this. And like, I don't spam it. Okay. Technically, I could have just stood there too. But like, you can just do this throughout the entire fight, and then I would have the 2 turrets down, and then the turrets would like just kill them by itself. Their selves, I should say. But we shall have to do that another time. I will actually have to play the game a little bit here. That's messed up. This is bullcrap. It's my fault. I have to play the game. Come on. It's gonna take me so long to get 1,000 curse without triage. The emergency curse bug was fixed. What's the emergency cursed bug? Ooh, white hole! You flip that when they activate dark hole. And then they wonder how in the world did you actually make it into locals, let alone wake up that day. We're all cheaters at heart. Only for this kind of stuff. Like, if I was doing a regular run of Dead Cells, I wouldn't do this. This is purely showcase educational content. Someone out there is like, well, dang. I wish I could just spam health pots until I get to 1,000 curse and drop 2 turrets. I wish I knew what that looked like. Now they don't have to do it themselves. They can watch. There's like a rhythm to it. 1,000 curse 80%. Do I have a laugh? Music bed? What is this? All it says is music bed. I don't know what it does. Oh crap, I'm over it. Hey! Bye! boss time. This is the spoiler boss of Dead Cells. If you don't want to see this, back out now, but I promise you this should be very entertaining. I might even die. This might not even work, to be honest. My hope is that 1,000 curse with 2 turrets, impossible to lose. I will sit there and let the turrets do all the work. And sit back and take all the credit. Not gonna lie, that doesn't do very much damage, does it? Do I not have enough curse? Is that the issue? Oh my god, my melee does so much more. What's wrong with it? I thought we were vibing. Oh my god. I thought he was done. Oh wow, he held that for so long. Quick! Alright. Huh. I was testing demon strength myself and I was thinking that either the cap is really low or it just doesn't work right. Damage feels kind of low. It seems to work on my actual, like, attacks. But maybe there's a world where it doesn't work with your turrets? Maybe, like, it has to be damage from you, but it doesn't buff damage from something else? We'll be needing a dentist anymore. Let's experiment a little bit. V.CSI, get your notes ready. Capped at 100%. So 50 curse? Yeah, I can't imagine 1,000 would be legal, but 50 seems low. Hooray! Minishing anomaly. We are forever cursed. Just join. Why does Very have that must be mobile autocorrect? You know how we do, Slimy. We gotta experiment. That's the only way, is to be at 1,000 curse in order to really, really know if we're moving the needle or not. Oh, we can also check what Legendary Indulgence does. And I guess Legendary Anathema, because I actually don't know what it does. Perhaps it does nothing. Generates a shield when used. I mean, it's not nothing, because you are getting cursed while you use this. But I would say it could probably be something cooler. What would be really cool is if it bounced, like the new legendary ice shards do. Which is... didn't activate. Which is this. Wow. If it did that, on that, I think that'd be really fun. This thing triggers the effects of the item once more if it kills at least one. So this thing has tombstone effect, which again, very cool. What else? This thing. Let's grab Tesla while we're at it, so we can test that too. All right. So for the tombstone effect, it's gonna be just like this. Oh, I'm not cursed. All right, hang on, we're cooking. I just need curse. Give me you. You. I guess this is like educational content, but it's like, when I think of educational content, I think of like a whiteboard and like we're going point by point to figure out the mechanics behind everything. I'm just chugging. I'm just chugging and pressing buttons. That's all. Huh. Does it need line of sight? So not quite as good as Tombstone, I would say. Or maybe it can't go beyond 2. So if I do it here and it kills both. Yeah, okay. So I get extra beams per the amount of curse I have. So if I have less than 5, like what Coach is saying, if I have less than 5, it still kills 2. I think it's not as cool as it sounds, really. It just means that it operates at 10 curse always. Where it should be is it should clear the entire biome without me having to do anything. All right, let's test out Tesla. So a regular Tesla, Elon's Tesla, doing like 40 damage, 50 damage. If I drink, God. If I drink, hey, I'm down here now. That's good. Yeah, it's still doing the same damage, even with demonic strength. I don't think it actually affects the turret at all. That is, interesting. Is that reportable? Or, like, do you let that slide? Because it's kind of OP as is. Yeah, that ain't doing jack squat. Alright. Hey, I mean, devs, if you're out there, do whatever you want with that. I'm not gonna say I need that to also work on turrets. You could call that balance if you want. But if you decide to change it, I'm sure someone out there will appreciate it. Otherwise, I mean, Indulgence, we gotta rate it. We gotta rate it. You all saw the build in action. Of course, we didn't really do it on the final boss at all, because I was really banking on turrets to solo. But we gotta rate this thing. And the only way to do a rating is for you, the viewer, to rate it. I am not allowed to rate stuff. That just taints it. So, new poll. Rate my Indulgence. S, A, B, C, D. I assume no one's gonna go below a D. 3 minutes on the clock. All right, cast your votes, people. What I'll say is that Tainted Flask, very good. Tranquility was also very good. So I think if you don't want to play a cursed version, you should probably use Tainted Flask. I mean, you should probably use Tranquility. Other ideas with like gastronomy and stuff like that seem kind of interesting. You definitely need something to increase the damage to kill things with just the non-crit. But once you do, and you kill like 5 monsters on the screen, it looks good. But hey, I'm just saying, you can use that information however you want for your rating. In the meantime, I gotta next game it. We're swapping over to Armored Core 6. Been waiting 9 years to play this game. We're currently in Chapter 3, I think. We gotta get out of Chapter 3 today. I know I beat Sea Spider. I don't know what I've done since then, because I haven't played in 2 weeks. The game's great, though. Honestly, this is my game of the year, most likely. I didn't play Resident Evil 4, and I didn't play Baldur's Gate, so this is my game of the year. Needs too many mutations. It's the best 11 mutation build. Absolutely. Hands down. Yo, Scobs, good to see you. Oops, wrong scene. Needs too much attention. You mean attention from the player? Like too much brain usage? Which is fair. You, as you may know, whenever we do tier lists or anything like that, we always deduct points for brain usage. Which, interestingly enough, someone left a YouTube comment on my video saying, like, why am I so obsessed with keeping brain usage low? Is it because I am trying to avoid early Alzheimer's? And I took it upon myself to answer the question. And the way how I answered it is the same way I answer every no thinkies thing, is that you come home from a hard day at work, cat threw up on your brand new keyboard, the dog is chewing on your Yeezys, but then again, like, maybe the Yeezys are better left as a dog toy. I'm just saying. So after all of that, like, do I really want to think in Dead Cells? No, I want like a good old-fashioned one-button build that clears everything for me. But then the person replied to that, so I typed that in reply to the YouTube comment. And like, for the most part, people tell you don't read your comments. I actually read every YouTube comment I get. I just don't answer all of them, or else I'd be like too much on my phone. And like, I already camp my videos as is, so I have to distance myself away to not camp my own videos. So they replied to that saying, I don't see how pet care and like lawn care, because I put that in there, I don't see how that impacts your thought process. And I think they just left it at that. And it's like, so I'm memeing a little bit while also being a little bit serious. I don't see why like having a no thinkies build is like a bad thing. Most of the time, those get nerfed, as a matter of fact. Okay. So we have to mute this. I did see the patch. They buffed a lot of our kinetic weapons, like one-handed kinetic weapons. We were using the AR, but we got rid of it. We were using Ludlow, and then we got rid of that. I think I'm still using Ludlow on my primary setup. I did actually make a new suit as well. This is my bipedal pseudo heavy artillery, for basically when my primary suit, my primary AC can't hold up. I just call it AC leg. But this is my primary right here. This is bipedal. Whatever laser gun I can manage. We can load. Decently fast paced. Good vertical. Good horizontal. I was gonna make a "that's what she said" joke, but didn't really land very well. You know what's really fun, V? No brain builds and PoE. I was gonna do Path of Exile newbie, what do we call it? Newbie check-in today, but I opted out. I might do it sometime this week though. So where are we? I do have a lot of OST chips. Most of my meta has been going into repair kits, which I will continue to do because I am not quite ready to put OST chips into raw damage. I feel like it's like, I don't know. I guess I can do damage mitigation, but raw damage meta progression in an Armored Core game is still very, very unusual to me. So we can do a warm-up. Heavy missile launch support. I do love supporting my missiles. K Kona. You all rated it at a B rank? Really? Holy crap.
Got a job for
That's
you.
good. For day one, that's good.
The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business.
Uh-oh. Speaking of K Kona, it's affecting businesses.
Spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys.
This is a good game, by the way. Definitely my
Now they're
favorite for the
feeling
year.
ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away.
It has just enough skill expression
The coyotes can be ungrateful, though.
that, like,
They're bound to
scratches
come
a
running
major
to stop
itch
the
of mine.
launch.
Like a deep itch. One that you, like, need
That's where
something,
you come
like,
in.
rough to get in there.
Intercept them and defend the missiles. We'll make sure the coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
Or you could just have me fight them, but whatever. Alright, so we're gonna go with, you know, we'll try this setup. I'm sure there's nothing crazy here. Like, I could swap to my
Let's head over.
bipedal to, like, practice it a little bit.
Hopefully the dozers won't be too dosed up on coral to make an appearance.
See, since when did coral become a drug? I thought it was fuel. Now people are smoking it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, yeah, we're
We
back.
started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We are back.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch.
Alright, just have to remember the buttons. Say it's been a while since we played. Yo, map design dev. Look at this one little spotlight here. They didn't have to work that hard. That's like, they did a 9-hour shift that day to put in this one light. They could have gone home. They didn't have lunch. That's how you know that they were working hard. Oh yeah, we have energy.
Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
This is wave management.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh my god, I have to actually
yeah. Haven't
defend
met.
these.
Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries.
Ally?
We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart.
PCA is the government, basically.
Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept Raven.
Yep, I see him. Retro, are you playing Armored Core? Alright, so I couldn't do all ships. You have to focus on these though. No real need to lock onto these.
They're coming from the bridge.
Look at
Wait.
all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past.
Oh, I have a different gun. So one of those was actually getting destroyed this entire time. So this might turn into a failure. Strictly because I don't really have the right gun for this.
Launched one submissile.
They're walking all over us. Do your job, tourist.
I'm trying! I didn't get the right build!
Lost the second submissile.
We've only got the main missile left, tourist. Guard it.
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy box
What do you mean they
specs.
look different?
One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
Yeah, see, this does not have the clear speed we need.
Quit playing around, tourist.
Oh, she's pissed.
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Oh, it's only
Jetty's almost
50%?
ready.
This is so
Don't fail
lost.
us now, tourist.
There's no way.
They're coming from 3 directions at once.
We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through.
The missiles have been destroyed.
Yeah.
Can't
All right.
launch erect missile, tourist. I'm not that good.
What a dud. Consider this mission
That's fair.
failed.
It's cool to have missions like this that are not quite a DPS check, but it's like an environment check. Okay, so we definitely don't need this. Maybe we do try out, hang on. This is why, oh, we're missing a right shoulder though. But this is what we made this one for. Honestly, a second gun should be really good. You can try the Koki yet. I actually have quite a lot of stuff I can put onto that. All right. Yeah, I try not to bust out the songbirds if I can help it. Don't want to be a meta slave. But this is day one on this
Started without you,
unit.
tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose
Yo,
they're in VeeDotVod.
JC. 36 months. Thank you for that. No, this is J Cool. Thank you. I appreciate the ongoing support. Oh, yeah. That we can't waste missiles. Now, what I don't know is if this is collateral damage. I don't think these have actually spawned yet.
Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
But see, there's like a major
You're all set,
speed
Chief.
difference between this and the other
Commencing
one.
missile launch sequence.
Embrace the songbirds.
Oh yeah, you haven't met.
Yeah, I
Chad's
haven't
our
been using it
systems
on
admin.
really anything.
Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff.
It is good though. Like, I have seen it in action. It's good for something like
He's
this.
got coyotes to deal with.
But thank you,
thought
J.
they'd end
Cool.
up
I
palling around
appreciate
with the
that. That is
PCA.
amazing. You all have been killing the support.
But not for long.
Definitely helps me
Here comes the
keep
second
going.
wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming
Alright.
from the front left side. Intercept Raven.
Gotta remember, I don't have the missile lock I used to.
That's what I like to see, tourist.
Oh yeah, the
I
AoE
almost pity
clear.
the poor fools.
Still got some damage on the right side though. Where are you shooting at? There is one way out here. What in the world?
They're coming from the bridge.
It was a trap.
About those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you. Feeling antsy, tourist? The anticipation's
It's two
half
over
the fun.
here.
We want our guests to enjoy this.
So I'm like watching the bottom of my screen to see red dots to know if not monsters, if enemies are actually there or not. I gotta stop doing that.
From the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy Box Max. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
All right. Yeah, I like my reverse joint, but you just can't use it on everything.
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
That is such a huge
Chatty's
difference.
almost ready. Don't fellas
In the
now,
world?
tourist.
Even bring back dedicated radar as a small
Coming from three
nitpick
directions at once.
on like mini map.
We got more Toy Box Mechs. Don't let any through.
That was bad.
We've lost one submissile.
They're
Wow.
walking all over us. Do your job, tourist.
I even tried the quick turn there. I thought,
Right-hand
like, I don't want to say
position
quick turn
at
was bugged,
50%.
but for some reason I still struggle with actual quick turn. Should have taken multi-missile, I guess. God.
A warship? Looks like the bigger dogs have arrived.
Laser sweep. Don't let it burn you.
Batter up, tourist. You've blown up a warship before, right?
Yep.
Confirmed. PCA warship destroyed.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief.
Nice.
Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too,
Nice. That
tourist.
was so good.
Here come the fireworks.
I love that they actually brought in a warship too.
Enjoy, scumbags.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
Where? Over there? What is that? It's like a
That was a
floating
little
city.
off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Like, why are we doing this?
They really are like fireworks.
I like Ire. Just finished this one yesterday. Blaze, I thought you were gonna be like weeks ahead of me. I was 90% sure I was the last person on the planet playing Armored Core 6. Sucks that we lost the missile. I think if we had multi-locked missiles, then we could get that with no problem.
One new message.
Been playing lots of Street Fighter. Got it, got it.
Chatty Stick, RAD.
That wasn't
Thanks
too
for helping
bad.
with the fireworks show. The chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
They like us. All right. Go ahead and save this. I think this could use a new missile, like a better missile. So it's this side. This is, and it's so nice that they actually have display here. So 4 missile. That's fun. 10 missile. That's still single target. We want multi-target. Single target is if I'm playing reverse joint. It's like I'd almost just rather use the 10 joint if I'm gonna go this route. The only issue is I don't think I have really good lock on Lone and or Blaze. Do you remember which dictated your missile lock on? It's GPU, right? Yeah, it mentions improved multi-lock performance. Oh, it's on the other tab. I didn't know that. Okay. I didn't know missile lock was on the other tab. All right, so ooh, this one's big. I think I like the close range assist, but maybe we do want to focus on the mid range, because like this thing doesn't want to be close range. Like, this is the best part about Armored Core, not gonna lie. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I bought the wrong side. Yep. Gotta sell it. So the only thing is that, like, the left side and the right side are two completely different things. You have to make sure you buy the correct side. Okay. Did I do it again? I bought left again. Gotta be an easier way. We want right. Sell. Sell left. Buy. Buy right. Okay. It's way more complicated than it had to be. Alright, so this one's good. Save it. Lock it in. And then we swap back. This is good if we don't know what's going on. I don't know if they buffed the Curtis or not. I'm still a big fan of it. They did buff Rensatsu AR. Which for some reason is like so much better. That's really interesting. Than the linear gun. Linear's gun is good to just one-shot small fry. Let's try this for a little bit. It got buffed. Eliminate enforcement squads. We can listen to both. This is a decision maker. See who we want to work with.
621. We've also got a corporate job. Check the briefing.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This military operation is approved by Balaam HQ.
Freaking Balaam.
Liberation Front took action regarding the Archibus-controlled wall.
Corporate dog is back.
Ultimately, both parties were suppressed by the Planetary Closure Administration. Their loss is our gain. There won't be a better opportunity for Balaam to steal the show.
All right, what are we
I want
doing?
you to head to the combat zone and eliminate the enforcement squads deployed by the PCA. Be aware that their forces include a new type of craft, the HC.
In the world?
That's why we've chosen
That's like a DJ.
Balaam's counting on
I think
you,
that's the
Gun
name of
13.
it. From
Happy hunting.
that Gundam Seed. They're like really weird looking suits in Gundam Seed. I didn't really care for that. All right, send it. There's a lot of enemies to take out, so it could be an issue.
Let go of their failure to climb the wall. That's fine.
But I feel like this is what this suit's made for. Like getting in and just weaving between all the city. And just executing stuff. Such a good game. Like even thinking that you have a suit for city movement is like super fun to me.
Commence mission.
Oh, we always
All
scan
PCA
first.
Forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, solo AC. An independent merc moving to terminate.
Okay. Gotta get used to the gun.
And are heavily armed. Be careful, Raven.
They've got the number 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Is this the new thing? Is this the suit they paid so much money for?
Code 31A, sustaining
They bought
damage.
these off Wish?
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's
Crap.
Elias link. Not the most secure of lines.
Wasn't there one right here?
I've made sure they can't call home for help. The rest is up to you.
These Timu suits?
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engaging.
LCs. They're equipped for heavy fire.
Oh yeah, they sure are. Good hit. Where these things are shooting? Alright. Wrong button. I'm so bad at that. Wasted missiles. You see this thing trying to hide? Oh, I don't know if I like the run setsu. It still feels a little underwhelming.
AP at 50%.
Wow, you just walked and dodged that.
This area's all clear. Keep moving.
Yeah, I don't know.
We're getting readings from inside.
Is this my first playthrough? Yeah, it is, Glue.
2 repair kits remaining.
But like I said, this is my kind of game anyway, so we're already like giga dialed in. I just can't seem to find a main hand I want to use with this on missions that's not linear rifle. I feel like linear rifle is the only thing that really hits for me against NPCs. Let's say quick turn, please.
We're entering the structure.
Whoa! What in the world?
1-5. Target has breached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units. External comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Unaware. How dare you be unaware? There's literally people fighting 20 feet away from you. Wasted missiles. But yeah, Glue, are you like on New Game Plus 2? I always assume everyone who has this game is farther than I am, just because I don't have the time. I have to do non-stop maidenless hours.
Engaging.
Code 2-3, attending scene. Cover the warrant officer's HC. That HC must
What are
be
you
our
doing?
independent merc.
Trying to slash him all the way back there. Wow, good hit. Oh, wait.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
1 repair kit remaining. Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Wait, this thing's actually sick looking. Oh my god, I hate that so much.
AP at 30%.
Is that a shield bash?
AP at
That was a good hit.
50%.
I would really not like to lose.
AP at 30%.
I ran out of juice.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
That comms interference must have been your work too, Interloper. Corpse and mercs, you're all the same. Violate the law and you'll pay the price.
Got me.
If only I could reach the system. Target
Oh
terminated.
my god.
Comms team, come
This
in.
mission made you all
Restore
F4 a
the
few
link with the
times?
system ASAP.
That thing is really cool. I was actually throwing shade for a little bit. I like it though. I really like it. Oh my god, where's my checkpoint? Interesting, interesting. This has gotta go. I wonder if kinetic is worse than energy here. Does this really not have a checkpoint? You could dual AR if that appeals. Yeah, we were using the Ludlow on secondary. Why we took it off, I can't say for sure.
Code 1-5, solo AC. An independent merc will be determined.
SG, we're heavily armed. Be careful.
These are annoying. Wow, I didn't have the dash.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure of lines.
Where is it? There you are.
I've made sure they can't call home for help. The rest is up to you.
Okay. Yeah, Blaze, what were you all F4ing from? Wait. I'm not IDing this? From far away? Are you kidding me? Oh, wow. Actual images? A sketch by STV, a mass battlefield artist said by some to be one of the last artists to dedicate his career to the art, hand-drawn portraits. Now he only does digital. His works command a high value among collectors in the know. That's really cool. Kind of hate that my actual scan wasn't picking it up, but it's really cool.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engage.
Point blank.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
There you are.
AP at 50%.
Really? Already? Oh wow, I thought I had my blade out. I'm so bad at that.
This area's all clear.
Alright, that sucks. The fight you were just on, that guy whooped you? I'm surprised there's no checkpoint. That feels like Miyazaki just forgot it.
Entering the structure. Far.
Oops,
Code
it's supposed to be
1-5,
quick
target
turn.
has reached the facility.
I cannot quick
Where's our
turn.
patrol? All units, external comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Alright. Let's keep the damage to a minimum. This is good though. Game definitely knows how to keep the stress levels up.
Engaging.
Code 2-3, attending scene.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That AC
No way
must
he
be our
actually hit
independent
me.
Merc. Moving to
Oh crap,
terminate.
that's the real one.
Planetary Closure Administration HC Enforcement Craft.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
1 repair kit remaining.
So bad. Alright, so it has like major shield.
No repair kits remaining.
Oh my god, it actually like missed the targeting. Hello? I double swapped, I think.
Shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
Not on this earth does that miss.
At 30%.
Target terminated. Comms team, come in. Restore the link with the system ASAP.
Crap. Wish they gave us 4th gen quick turn. 4th gen, so that's Armored Core 4. I don't know what the quick turn was for that. You would have to let me know. Wait, I can use plasma rifle on this? Do we want to change the left arm? Can try for a little while, see if this does any improvement. We have been doing some slashes, but maybe there's a world where we actually don't have to. But yeah, was 4th gen quick turn like shoulder extensions or anything like that?
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, solo AC. An independent Merc, moving to terminate.
SG, and are heavily armed. Careful.
They've got the numbers, 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Code 31A.
Wow, I actually killed that. Wow, the pulse rifle is really good. See, that was supposed to be quick turn. It would have been so cool if it actually worked.
Secure the lines. There. I've made sure they can't call home for help. The rest is up to you.
Still alive. Alright. Hold a direction on right stick and then quick boost. Oops. See, I thought maybe I was doing it wrong. Where it's like I'm not hitting him at the same time. It's like outside of combat, I do it perfectly fine, but if I'm holding the direction and pressing circle, it should just spin me.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
Second one is where I call myself locking on. I guess I should be charging. There we go. See, like that? It just spin me.
We're getting readings from inside the wall.
Alright. Alright. I think we already ID'd over here. So yeah, I definitely love the game. I feel like I'm pretty good at it. Haven't done PvP yet. Was thinking I might want to get more chips before I do PvP.
We're entering the structure.
Code 1-5. Target has breached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units. External comms have been
So I'll
compromised.
say I love not being locked on.
Bond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Yeah, I have a couple nitpicks for sure, game-wise, but I think they probably made the best modern armored core that they could have without like making mistakes.
Engage.
Code 2-3, attending scene. Cover the warrant officer's
Okay.
HC. That HC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
One more. Wow, the other one didn't die.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp.
Okay, I think we're good.
AP at 50%.
Jeez.
Like
The lock one warning, super
50%.
late. Wow, that hit me. Very surprised.
AP at 50%.
I'm like watching him charge it the entire time, and I still get hit by it.
Comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Corpse and mercs, you're all the same. Violate the law and you'll pay the price.
AP at 50%.
Oh wow, the hard targeting on that is nuts.
50%.
That sucks. Kinda needed that.
If only I could reach the system. You've made a big mistake, merc.
He's weakened 621. Go for the jugular.
Go for the jugular. Look at the charge. So I was about to say, that goes to the wall, I'm actually gonna scream.
Ammunition at 30. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
There we go. There we go. Had to use the pile bunker against the shield.
Enemy system sighted.
That's a good gun.
Reinforcement craft destroyed.
The pulse laser rifle? It's like really good.
Nothing left in the vicinity.
Slow,
Looks like you cleaned up.
but it just kills.
We're done here. Head back to base 621.
Whatever this is, if this was a real AC, I want these parts. That build was legit. Oh, the hole was open in the back. I wonder if I could have gone in. Save that for New Game Plus, I guess. Good for PvE for sure. You're telling me plebs will never get hit by this thing?
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more
Yo,
pawns on the board.
Joker!
Of course, you're here to hawk your services again. Very well.
Clink
I'll
right back
consider
to
that
you.
mutt of yours
Guess one of
part
these.
the
Boom.
effort.
One more thing.
20
Show my
months.
hound some respect.
It's been so long.
Gen 4's as
Almost
good a
at the
pedigree as any
2-year
other.
mark, Joker. Jeez. Thank you for the ongoing support. Hope you're having a good Monday. It is Monday, right? post vacation, I'm like so far lost one time.
One new message.
Gun 13 Raven. That was a beautiful massacre at the wall. You're a survivor, no
Joker,
doubt.
are you playing Armored Core?
Let me give you some advice.
Or are you still on Baldur's
Don't
Gate?
settle for being an independent. Join the Red Guns. Have a career. Climb the ranks.
Have a
Keep
career?
that unlucky number. And eventually the curse will get you too. That's all. Don't forget what I said about putting you to work.
Like, would I rather be a corporate dog? Or like a army kind of deal? One chip. Yeah, crap, I actually messed up. I was supposed to listen to both missions to figure out which one I wanted to do, but I ended up just doing the one I saw first. That was my bad. I want to say the rest of this is probably fine. Battle against other players in 1v1 or 3v3 with custom matches and match history win-loss ratio. We have a 100% KDA right now. Holy crap, we're gonna keep it that way. I'll do PvP at some point. I just am like really more interested in story. Enjoying every stream. Awesome and amazing job. Thank you, Joker. I appreciate the kind words. It has some use in PvP on tetrapods with the charge, because they can't move as much, so they take the residual damage. Is that the idea? Attack the base seized by Planetary Closure Administration, that's PCA. Destroy all berthed, a weird word, warships. Mid-route rendezvous with friendly craft. Extra rewards based on enemies destroyed. I love extra rewards based off enemy destroyed. That's my favorite.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan.
We haven't played with Rusty Pupper in a while.
This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege.
I might swap to linear gun.
Simultaneous surprise raids on 2 Planetary Closure Administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet.
Such a cool thing. It's like a literal shuttle.
Dispatched to handle the Harlov base. His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PC elite squads. Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport.
Laser rifle. I mean, not laser rifle. Laser sword's good for this too.
Solid plan, but there's a catch. Disruption.
I guess I have pile bunker. I should just use that.
I'll come support you when I finish on my end.
Alright, just doing this. A little bit of speed. I think everything else is probably fine. Alright, send it. Tetrapods using it, they don't stop to shoot the charge. Okay.
Ignore V2's snotty attitude.
I kind of like the stop, but definitely you can just get murked if you are stopped mid, like... not Spitfire. Songbird. Mid Songbird lock on. You stop to shoot and you're dead.
Mission. Destroy all the berthed warships.
Unaware.
Code 1-5. Intruder detected.
Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
Oh my god, they're
I'm
bubble
on standby near
makers.
Harlov, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Code 5. Target for termination confirmed.
That's a Planetary Closure Administration LC, Raven. Engage.
Why? Can't I just fight normal tanks and stuff? Got him. There's always bull crap I have to fight. Below me? There's two things. Oh my god, it's you. Unaware? Like I said, skill expression in this game is just so fun. I can do basically whatever I want. And it feels like it's actually doing what I'm asking it to do.
Target for termination approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the
How did I
target.
not kill you with the missiles? All right, this is fun.
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast.
Whoever came up with this mission, this is fun.
Comms for now. Keep moving. 4 targets left.
Wow, there's really nothing for a secret in here? I find that hard to believe.
Code 5. Target confirmed. Moving to intercept.
External comms are out. What's going on?
Gonna go from the back.
3 heavy warships to go.
Do I want to do this first? Destroy all berth warships, but what's this thing? Oh my god, look at all this stuff. It's like candy.
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire! Keep the
Oh, it's just
target
another
away.
one.
Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long. 2 warships left.
Oh my god, I actually got hit. I knew for a fact there was something there and I went to take it out. That's so bad. Hello. Wanna hunt? Could be secrets. You'll know.
Code 5. Intruder detected. Threat level 4. Handle it.
Gotta swap. It's like the perfect kind of environment too. All right. I swear I'm missing something.
Bad news. The PCA's external comms are back online.
Oh no, the
They've got
comms!
warships heading your way. Hold out till I reach you. There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
Uh-oh. Wait, what in the world? Somehow we avoided this guy the entire time?
50%.
Alright. Resupply.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Crap, I didn't do it soon enough.
Target for termination approaching. Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Oh, God. Alright. It's probably a jump pad somewhere. I'm sure I'm doing this the hard way. Surely there is a jump pad. Straight to the ground. All right, so I'm a little rusty. We haven't played in like 2 weeks. Typically, my vertical movement's actually really good. Going in? Whatever this is, it's closer. Oh my God. Jump scare?
AP at 30%.
It's kind of an annoying place to be. So I pressed the swap. I guess I clicked the shoot too soon. So my character prioritized firing the gun rather than swapping the pile bunker.
Company 621, in front of the base.
So I didn't resupply. Kind of a problem.
Heavy warships incoming.
This is the Planetary Closure Administration. Disengage your weapons and surrender now.
They come in so fast.
Termination.
Oh, this thing's still moving.
One heavy warship down.
All right, next one.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Every day. Wow, not the right target.
Second warship down.
Authorization acquired. Terminate them.
No, what? At least we get a cutscene, which means there must be a checkpoint. Two v1.
code 15. Target for termination sighted. Time to pay the piper.
What is this? Wait, is this Rusty?
Looks like we've got high
Yes.
ACA
All right.
officers.
2v2. Training for PvP, except
Sorry
he's
to
using
keep you waiting.
AR, which is like not good.
I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
If Rusty dies, you get bad ending.
Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate AC V4 Rusty. Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Whoa!
Make that, fellows.
Oh man, I had the wrong thing out. That was supposed to be Power Bunker.
Analyzing the enemy. PCA reinforcement craft. A high mobility IC and an HC. One's agile, the other's a heavy hitter.
Almost there. Finish them off, 61.
That was not a good trade for me.
Forces, buddy. Don't give them an opening.
We're losing control of the situation.
AP at 30%.
Sending report.
Dang.
This system.
I think we probably could have one-tried this.
Threat level.
One PCA craft left.
Code 780 received.
Oh my
System
god, the
processing.
movement on this thing.
The enemy's taking heavy damage.
That's good recovery.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Code 31A. Systems green.
Right shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Woo!
Right hand
That is
ammunition
snazzy.
at 50%.
Did Power Bunker hit?
Left hand ammunition at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition depleted.
I'm too close. Rusty, I can't hit. Oh no! Alright. Rusty, it's all up to you, buddy. You figure it out. You're still firing missiles at me. Oh, Rusty with the carry! If I had the resupply, it would have been a non-issue in the first place.
Craft destroyed.
Was Rusty just shooting at me?
Code 78E acknowledged. Threat to planetary closure identified. Use of IA-02 authorized.
I'm picking up something.
How?
I've sent you a marker. There's something there.
Ooh, wait.
It's underground.
What?
You can't
What is
say
it,
what?
Dave?
You should know what this is.
61. Listen, your
I'm the
attacks won't
tourist.
have any effect.
Raven, evasive maneuvers.
Is that another PCA weapon?
This coral response. There's no pilot. It's an autonomous sea weapon.
Okay.
Get a read on it. This is bad. Just
I'm in a
focus
bad
on staying
spot.
alive, 621.
I have 1 HP, dude. Okay. Oh wow, it has drills on its bottom.
Something's wrong.
It's changing its behavioral pattern. Answering to accomplishing a greater imperative.
Ire, what are you talking about? That's exciting.
Protect the convergence.
Jeez.
Looks like the PCA has helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
That went well, I think. Attack the old spaceport. That's a good mission. Like, if you were to ask me, like, what's a top 3 mission for Armored Core 6, I would say attack the seaport. 100%. Good environment. Lots of goodies to destroy. And then you have, like, a 2v2 at the end of it. Plus, like, a cutscene. It's, like, really, really good. I'm getting hungry, though. I was gonna go maidenless tonight, but I don't know if I can.
The PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us. Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm.
Huh.
It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral.
Rubicon 3 Research Institute. It's like, maybe we shouldn't?
Fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
Okay. One more notification.
New messages.
3V, I'm hungry.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
Oh, we have missions before Iceworm. Okay.
This is V8 Pater. Your performance in the spaceport raid was admirable. V2 and V4 left a message for you. But the arrival of that monster is a more pressing matter. Arquebus and Balaam have agreed to a ceasefire and are looking to cooperate, for the moment. It'll take time to formalize our agreement. For now, I've sent you another request.
And then this must be Balaam.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated.
Arena?
B-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena.
That'd be good to end on.
Ranks. May these encounters further guide your technique.
For B-rank gamers. Soon to be in Masters. Alright, let me get like a couple bites to eat. And then when I come back, 100% we're clearing B ranks. Be right back. All right, we are back. And also on the wrong scene. Okay. So I figure B ranks gotta be a good time. Gotta be. We have V3 O'Keefe. That's it's a rapper, right? Keefe. Cinder Carla. I don't like the color scheme on that. But hey, whatever. Cold call. We hate those. I don't even answer the phone. Rusty, no, our buddy. Honest Brute. I like how each of these has like story tied to them. It's actually really nice. All right, so my PvP setup, it's a little bit different. It's basically the same thing except shotgun plus C something. I forget the name of it. We still have pile driver, pile bunker on left shoulder, and then we have like converging missile just to apply a little bit of pressure. But really the whole setup is trying to get their poise down as fast as possible and then pile bunk.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 12.
All being reverse joint, so I can probably dodge whatever they're doing. Probably.
Subject AC, Baron Flower. Call sign, V3 O'Keefe. Commencing evaluation.
I like this one. This looks good.
Main system activating combat mode.
Something's left of me? What in the world? Get close. Big hit. Wait for the armor. I think they have air superiority. Oh my god, wait, do you actually ever land? There we go, there we go. Big mistake, buddy. Can't touch the ground while I'm here.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
That was a good one. Only worth 72,000, but still. Chief Keef. Now we fight Carla. What world does she have? What's really cool is that there's now like armored core YouTubers. I think there always have been, but people have been posting a lot of cool stuff on YouTube. What do you mean, what is this?
Creepy to go around ranking strangers, don't you think? Well, whatever.
Is something wrong with the audio, or is that the game?
But you can have this old data.
Main system activating combat mode.
Huh? It was like ringing in my ears. Did you all hear that? Wow. Alright, I got nicked a little bit by that. Oh my god. Oh, snap. She ain't playing. Pile bunk? God, I'm gonna die for that.
AP at 30%.
I missed. So what sucks is that I'm dodging forward to get past missiles, and then she has like straight missiles that I'm dodging into. My swap is taking so long to do. I don't know what that is. Yeah, she's like turning the camera on me. Wow. Some older YouTube channels have been getting more viewers. It's cool. Yeah, and they have like build showcases. So what I thought was gonna happen was it was just like PvP matches, which was like some of the older videos I saw were also just PvP matches, which is nothing wrong with that. But the idea of doing build showcases, or like use this generator to do this, or like how to, I think the only thing I really saw is generator stuff. Someone had like choosing the right heads. If we land the bunkers, then we're fine. But she has so much recovery, I think I have to just go in for a regular hit. I can't do a full charge. I like this setup though. Just missile spam. See, like I still get nicked by most of that. Really?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Wow. I can't go up like that. They're just trailing upward. The tracking on her missiles are so good. Which is probably why she's going in the air. Forces me to go up and I just eat all of them. Carla's back missiles are meta? Is it just 10? Or is it like, is it the rocket that then explodes into multi-missile? Not gonna lie, I can't tell which missiles are which. They're all the same right now for me. Just some are forward and some are at an angle. Yes, I think she places some of them. Or they like fire out. I like can't free fall fast enough. I did not think I was in that, but sure. Got her. I need quick fall. Can you stop? She's like hugging this tank.
AP at 50%.
It's like actually screwing me. Oh, I ricochet.
AP at 30%.
Crap. Oh my god. I think she missed the timing. I think if you do terminal armor, I think you can counter that with like the pulse outward. But it didn't actually stop me. So either she missed the timing or the interaction doesn't work that way. Her handheld missiles launch. They stay stationary for a while, then home in, and are very strong. I feel like there's a second set that's doing something similar off the ground. Wow, she blew that mad early. Yeah, it even covers her bases if she happens to get staggered, because like the missiles will come eventually. I think strafing is the set. Crap.
50%.
I just threw. I stopped strafing. She's hugging the tanker again. It's like an actual player right here. Ricocheting. You gotta be kidding me.
AP at 30%.
Wrong button. Oh, so if I hug the banker, it doesn't work. Bunker. Got her. Oh my god, the missiles. Jesus Christ.
Don't know about the sim. It appears the data contained an unauthorized message. We apologize. Terminating evaluation.
Program complete. That was cool. Get it cheap. I don't know what the message was all about. Might have to redo that one a couple times to figure out what she was trying to tell me. All right, what, 2 more? Oh my god, 3. Cold Call. Independent mercenary who bargained his way into an effortless entry to Rubicon, having anticipated the extraplanetary corporation's forays well before they made their move. Specialist in corporate wet work. What the world does that mean? Cold Call removes undesirable elements on behalf of those who do not wish to be getting their hands dirty. Quick to identify a fellow assassin, he claims that you can smell a real killer right through their AC. Seems legit.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 10. Rank B.
My build? I don't know what that left hand is.
Dead Sled.
Is that stun?
Cold Call.
Is that a sword?
Commencing evaluation.
He has basic missiles, and then I don't know what that other shoulder is.
System activating combat mode.
Copy my build. He's net decking. Oops. Crap, I need to cancel that. I gotta learn to cancel. Someone posted on YouTube to melee cancels.
AP at 30%.
Wow. Gamer right here, gamer. Alright. I did no damage. That's fair. Homing missile, single launch, big payload. I used to use that for PvP, I think. And I call this PvP. I want to say I'm using vertical missile right now. Because I thought maybe that was more pressure. No, it's converging missile is what I'm using. I knew it. I'm so sad. I still got hit though. I'm like, I'm gonna be too far for bunker. He's playing keep away too. Oh, is that the slow-moving missile?
At 50%.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Like, the slow-move missile sounded okay, but I don't think it actually is. How?
At 30%.
How? On what planet does that miss?
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Slow missile's good? I feel like it's a scam. Like, I can't imagine myself getting hit by it. I know that's probably famous last words.
Main system activating combat mode.
Like, V, focus on winning first before you start saying how good you are at dodging a slow missile. I'm so mad. Get him out of here. I was gonna say, you're not using terminal armor?
Target destroyed.
That's like very weird to me.
Evaluation.
On
Well
a
done.
biped? A reverse joint even. To not use terminal armor seems weird. The double version later hits hard. Oh, I'm sure it hits like a truck, which is probably the payoff. For anyone caught sleep, they get actually blown up by like a 2-mile-an-hour missile. It's incredible, I think. Fourth squad leader of the Vespers, the Arquebus group's augmented human squad. That's me, I think. Discovered through the recruitment program operated by Schneider, an Arquebus affiliate, Rusty so quickly distinguished himself that he was selected to join the upper echelon of Vespers in less than half a year. Rusty received augmentation surgery prior to joining the Vespers, and through the precise details, although the precise details are unclear, declared himself to be the 8th generation. Good for him. We stan our pupper friend.
Arena
Pulse
combat
armor is where it's at?
aptitude evaluation
Is that the
program.
defensive
Number
one or
9,
is that the
rank B.
offensive one? I have seen like a couple YouTubers run the
Subject
offensive
AC.
one
Steel
as a
case.
counter to
Call sign
Mortal.
V4 Rusty.
I say Mortal, but I mean Terminal.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system
I feel like I don't
activating
like
combat
Rusty's build. But maybe I haven't really seen it from this side. Ah, I see. Pulse missiles are very annoying. Like, I'm so bad at dodging those. For real, for real. One more. Good keep away. Wait, how did you get all of your poise back? Like, this dude used a health pot in PvP. In the world? Am I losing?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Fair. Very fair. I love the part where they hit and I don't. It's freaking bullcrap. It's like everyone just recovers right away. Plasma missile, legit real in this game. Yeah, whenever an enemy has it, I feel like it has a 100% accuracy rate. The enemy Yasuo of missiles right there. Can't even dodge under it. You kidding me? Thought I had him. You see this? I am holding the L2 button right now. And the pile bunker only now comes out. I'm so tilted.
50%.
I was so set up for that. All right, he gave me that hit. He said I deserve it. I'm a gamer. No, you gotta be kidding me with that.
At 50%.
Rusty's setup.
Target destroyed.
I give it like a 6 out of 10.
Evaluation. Well done.
Like the blade, little switch blade to the little like whoop-de-doo, like that's all right, but he only did it one time ever. And that's only on like pulse armor break. Or assault armor, whichever one it is. Pulse armor is the defensive blank. Got it. So that must have been assault armor. All right, last one. I am Brute, leader of the Junker Coyotes, a major doser force. Brute was originally hired by Rad. His smooth talking of affable nature quickly caught the attention of Carla, who found him quite unlike the average doser. Is it doser as in like drug dealer? When it was discovered that the man was a psychopath and a pathological liar, he fled, taking a considerable amount of Rad's funds and technology with him. A loss that was too great for Carla to tolerate. Kill him. See what he's using. This guy looks like he uses double songbird.
Aptitude evaluation program.
The world is
Number
that
8,
thing.
rank B,
Linear cannon.
final evaluation.
And then some kind of missile-looking thing, or rocket.
Subject AC.
Chainsaw arm,
Call sign,
Gatling gun.
Honest Brute.
I am Brute.
Commencing evaluation.
Should be an easy clap.
System activating combat mode.
We don't lose the suits that look like this. Oh wow, they put you right here. Oh wow, that's flame. Like a little fly. Nasty to be up close. That's where I want to be. That's where my suit performs. Is in the paint. The suit only operates in the paint. This is the Allen Iverson from 1996. Wait, do you ever turn that off, buddy? He doesn't know I can strafe? That actually hit me. There it is, but it's too late. Oh my god. My skin. Oh wait, ACS anomaly? What is that? I thought only electricity did something like that. Ooh. I'm melting. This crap out of here. Oh, we gotta get out of here. That's a trap, 100%. Unbelievable. Oh, I knew it. Oh, yes.
Target destroyed.
We don't lose the suits that look like that. That's too ugly to lose to. Get that crap out of here. Get that out. Gotta love terminal armor. All I need is 1 HP. That's it. Yo, we're Steam Deck verified. Electricity is like bleed from Soulsborne. It's a big damage pop. Was that electricity though? Because that was fire. Does that do something different, or is ACS anomaly the same no matter what? Like basically everything is ACS anomaly.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations. You have surpassed rank B.
Too easy for
It
us.
is a great honor to witness your evolution as a mercenary.
They gotta show us the S ranks.
All Might exists for all mercenaries.
All right. I'm gonna do one single. One single. Wait, is this how it works? Is it custom matches only? I thought I could just queue up. I have to like find a room? Anomaly is a blanket name for status ailments. Fire, I have yet to find out. Uh-oh. That could have happened to us. It actually did happen, but we didn't get to... Or at least I didn't notice the true effect of it. Member rotation. Match format. One single. See, I just wanted to have random. You. Losers rotate? Room is full. Room is full. We're gonna be in waiting room. We're playing on Wi-Fi too. This is gonna be so bad. Versus room matches will begin once sortie members assigned alpha and beta designations have confirmed that they're ready. If there are not enough sortie members, reserve members who have confirmed, blah, 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 blah. Spectate. show chat. Is there not spectate? Yeah, I'm gonna be a lag switcher. I've already decided. Okay, it's kind of clean. Is that what everyone's playing? Show me a single non-bipedal. Closer. No one at all. Every single person's bipedal. Is it just scary to run anything but bipedal? Oh my god. Huh. So yeah, I thought there was a spectate, but I don't see the option to hop in. Tetrapods are legit. I expect to see at least one tank. I saw a commencing match. Kind of scary. Show us the 0 tanks and tetrapods. That's 1. That's 2. Looking like a baby Gundam right here. Oh. No one. Tank meta is dead. There's not a single person. There's gotta be like one person in Masters who is playing tank and just like craps on everybody with full shield. Be the change you want to see. I gotta be able to kill Baltius with tank first. If I can beat every boss with every leg, I'll consider myself ready for PvP. The lack of spectate though is a little sus. People have to manually turn spectate settings on? Is that the issue? Is that everyone just has it turned off? All right. Maybe 3v3s. Buddha smoke. Neko Nian. I would imagine 3v3s is good for tank players. Because while you have all these flies jumping around doing nothing, you just stand back and launch whatever you can. Estranged Faust. One PvP. That's it. That's all we're doing. Just to see what it looks like. Make sure we have this turned off, just in case. Alright. I gotta check the Armored Core Twitch to see if there's people spamming PvP. I think right now everyone's just doing New Game Plus. Got Sasabi. A Dark Tetrapod. The only Tetrapod on the entire server. Versus... Tank? Double Uzi. Alright, protect the tank. I'm following him. Them. They know. Protect the tank. That's our win condition. They see what I'm doing. Look at the cake spam.
AP at 30%.
I hate when I dash in by mistake. Alright, him. I do not believe we've gotten a single kill yet. My bad, team.
AP at 30%.
I think I'm getting destroyed. I don't know what the strat is. This is intense. Nice. Last minute. All right, my bad, team. My bad. Does it show performance? What if I actually didn't do that bad? I don't think it shows anything. Are people not worried about that kind of stuff? Like, I want to know match info. I want to know who did the most damage, who died the most, who had the best accuracy. It's cool. Like, I thought it would be a little more streamlined than it is, but I'm sure it's a fine setup and could also be changed in the future, like a full Nest patch for matchmaking and rankings and stuff like that. That's just not in the game yet. I don't know if FromSoft ever does that with their games at all. Souls games are different though, because they don't have like a built-in ranking like system in its place. So I feel like this is the real time that you would do it. Either way though, I really enjoy everything that's in this game. Nitpicks aside, I think this is probably the best Armored Core that they could have done without like possibly losing out on players. The next time we play, I do want to play tomorrow. We have VeeDotVod tomorrow. And I should probably try to do the last Dead Cells showcase, which is the Anathema. I might do that on Wednesday instead. Either way, I'm going to be ending it here. Fantastic, huge stream. Big thanks to everyone who joined in today. First day back as well. mission ranks are a thing. You mean just getting like S ranks and stuff like that? Yeah, honestly, like being able to go from regular gameplay, I could even do those kind of missions offline. Like that's probably the best part about Armored Core is even though I want to play it only on stream, there is a couple things I can be doing offline, which is great. Including like all the painting. I've done nothing but painting offline. But either way, I'm gonna end it here. Big thanks to everyone tuning in today. Glad to be back. If you haven't seen us on socials, Twitter, Discord, YouTube, new videos every single week. We just posted a Misericord run. Next thing that goes up, I want to say is top 3 tactics. Should be a blast. Thank you for the bits, follows, subs, raids from the homies. Next time we're on 7 p.m. tomorrow, VeeDotVod along with possibly more Armored Core. Other than that, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. I'm thirsty. I gotta take out the trash too. I got a lot of stuff that I actually need to do, but this is a great time. I feel good after those arena matches. You all have a good one though, and I'll catch everyone on tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.